installing anything.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. You're doing it right now.
I'm stalling.
Yes!
What? Okay, that's interesting. You had to be here for it. I stand by. All right. All right, let's try that again. Dang, that one time I thought I was gonna fool Neveo. Let's just go with that. I mean, Tattoo. But speaking of blurps, Neveo, yo, thanks for coming by, for supporting. A little bit of early fun. How's it going out there? Starting the job search again, man? Sorry, it's been rough. Too many hours for you, bro. Thank you for the bits, though. Thanks for supporting the stream. What up, Neveo? Nightwing, Brian, Tattooed, Unique. None of this even matters. Arturo. You're in tequila, drinking tequila. Always bragging, dude. Always bragging. Weebles, good evening. Paisano. Personal trainer. What's going on, man? Yeah, what a captivating day, huh? We got the Sony State of Play. I was happy to see, actually, the two predictions I made came true. We took that one big swing, so it was nice to see Sony Santa Monica's next. Probably chat about that a little bit, but if you remember too, I was like, oh well, Capcom will be in the show, so we'll see some more on Onimusha. That was pretty much spot on.
Huge. This is monstrous. Told you it was coming.
Ellis, good evening. K-Stims, Dog Damon. And by the way, for those in the know with Marathon, the server stuff, yeah, I mean, if you experienced it, was it like down and messed up most of the day for most people? More limited? All I knew is it definitely did go down, and well, as I often do say, where people are like, yo, let's play at launch. Nothing wrong with that. I'm always happy for the concept, but I'm just like, it's for the Bungie games especially, maybe not the best idea. K-Stims, how's it going, man? Call out there. Thanks for the good luck on the runs. Alaridge says they're loving Night Marsh. Yeah, they give out some deluxe sponsored kits for those who are logging in and dealing with the nonsense. So you guys kind of lucked out for supporting the game, getting in there early, you know? It does have free players in it now, which we'll talk about. But yeah, I haven't booted the game up, so we'll sort of see what happens with yours truly and getting into that. But yeah, before I boot up Marathon, yeah, watched the Sony State of Play, and I mean, Wolverine looks awesome. We'll say it's just so nice to see how much they're like, yeah, it's going to be bloody, it's going to be violent. You know, Wolverine, obviously, they, here, you know, I can bring up the YouTube link while I'm quickly chatting about it. But,
it's free real estate.
Yeah, I was going to say, oh my God, I hate y'all. God, he is here. Oh my God. Dude, I almost faked you out. Almost faked you out today, Tattoo. Yeah, my camera was off and not working right. I went live. I was like, oh, if he's out there, he's gonna show up now, you know? All right, here, let me change this real fast. Let's change the cam and keep music real fast.
Lizard.
Get it all out of your system.
Lizard.
God, I hate him. Thought I was escaping the lizard this time. But yeah, just real quickly on Sony State of Play. Oop, this is not the right one. What the frick? That is not the right one. What just happened? Skip to the wrong one. All right, here we go. There we go. Yeah, I wanted to get a little Wolverine in the beginning here, but yeah, I mean, I think Wolverine looks awesome, and I love just how bloody it is. You know, I was kind of shocked even to see it in action. I'm like, good Lord, is it bloody? But you know, they kind of meet in between of the blood like fades away. You know, rinses off very commonly. I thought he was just gonna be walking around like bloody after you get the first kill, but yeah, it kind of evaporates and rinses its way off. But yeah, I mean, I'm just such a big fan of Insomniac, and like, I think it looks great. So yeah, Wolverine coming out September 15th. That is certainly exciting. I was joking while I was watching. I was like, let's see who's bold enough to release a game in October. I think Ace Combat was the only one, you know, because, you know, with GTA around the corner, people are trying to avoid the bomb. But yeah, I think Wolverine looks cool. Ellis was asking me about
I wanted to start by thanking Marcus
Tokon. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about Rayman. But yeah, I would never call myself a fan, but I'm an enthusiast. I don't know how to put it. Like, meaning I like those types of games. I just don't have time to play them or be good at them. But mad respect for anything like Marvel vs. Capcom and Arc, system work stuff, you know, and all that.
Team at Insomniac for that extended look.
But yeah, what'd you think? I mean, the voice work is amazing. I love just hearing all the voices and stuff. It's really nice. But yeah, Rayman, dude, that was actually one of the biggest surprises. And, you know, I've always been a fan of, I assume this is Ubisoft Montpellier. They said they were moving on to it and, or helping, and a lot of them moving over to it after Prince of Persia. But, looks pretty incredible, and like the orchestral music and everything, I was like, wow, amazing. Philly, this game was fun. You like how it looks? Yeah. But yeah, dude, this looks sick. I thought it looked really, really nice. You know, I didn't really dissect it frame by frame or anything, but I've just always been a Rayman fan, and Ubisoft Montpellier especially, right? Like, they were working on Beyond Good and Evil, maybe is still out there, I think. I can never keep track anymore, but obviously best known for Rayman, and you know, they did Prince of Persia most recently. Looks great though, so that'll be nice. Did that have a release date? October 1st, yes. Legends Retold. Oh yeah, it's a Rayman Legends series, because I think they consider the original Rayman in its own sort of style and timeline. let's see what else was big in here. Actually, I think this game was getting some hate because it was like live servicey, wasn't it? But I actually think I loved the way this game looked. Kamuri, yeah. And it's from, what's her name, from the Ghost Wire Tokyo, formerly of Bethesda team. I don't know, I thought it just looked kind of fun, and I like the look of it, but I'll never play it probably. Tomb Raider, of course, looking real nice. Big fan of Tomb Raider. What else do we have in here? Dune coming to PlayStation. I thought it already was. And then, yeah, I mean, dude, Onimusha just looks sick, of course. We knew that was going to look sick. We've already seen a lot of that, though. But I don't know if it already had the release date, but it did get the release date, so that was pretty huge. What was it? Oh, yeah, and the demo was out. That was the other thing. When is the... Did it get a release date? I thought it did. Maybe it already has a release date, though. Right? I think it does. Oh, yeah, another Silent Hill game. Maybe this is what you were talking about, Tattooed Steven. Yeah, this has been yet one of the, like, 3 different studios, right? That have been doing Silent Hill stuff, I think, right? It's hard to keep track of these days. But yeah, Onimusha release date is, I think we already know, September 25th, yeah. I forget if it was announced previously. I think it was, actually.
Something doesn't feel right.
But, this looks nice. Ace Combat, obviously looking nice. This, I thought, was funny, the stuntman Hollywood stuff. I mean, this is from, I assume, some of the SnowRunner folks, and, like, that whole team. But, I mean, maybe not, and it's Saber, and they're just, doing more driving stuff, but... It was quite the bait where I was like, is this a Knight Rider game? If you saw, they did a little Knight Rider thing in there, and then you're like, wait a second.
Still weak, so be careful. What's going on?
But yeah, this looks pretty cool, actually. Definitely looks creepy. Good lord, man. For all our horror fans. This is 2027 title, I believe.
Die, bastard. And you're tough. Surprisingly lively for someone who just came out of a coma.
If you want to survive, you gotta hustle. You fell from the moon.
I will help you, but you must not.
Yeah, this is so over the top. This is from the same. Is it like the? Is it a publisher from? I thought it was Munfish who did. What's the story on this? Atomic Heart.
You'll find nothing there.
I forget how they're funding or supporting this game, but I believe it's in the same like family, right?
Well, good luck.
Yeah, Atomic Heart was via them, so. But I don't know if it has anything to do with the, it's Team Clout, which I don't know if they actually come from any of that team or are brand new from a different team. I've not investigated, but I'm always interested. Control always looking dope. Real Dan, is there a new God of War game? I can't tell if you're joking, bro. You gotta be kidding. But yeah, there is. If you haven't seen it, we're about to scrub over to it. It's of course the end of the show here. But yeah, dude, Control's still looking amazing. Very much looking forward to that. I will say, by the way, we can, since we're doing a little marathon action.
What's coming soon to PlayStation Plus.
You gotta give it to Bungie,
dude. Beloved
dude.
Fantasy World is finally coming to PlayStation for the first time.
Did I skip it? Yes, I did. But I was gonna say, like, if there's one thing that 11 years of marketing live service in Destiny did for them, it's they really can cook up some amazing trailers and shots these days. So this is actually a really solid trailer. So nice little teaser getting into season 2.
We're gonna have a lot lot of fun together.
That Steve Carell clone kind of gets me every time. All right, September 24th for Control. Is that right? Yeah, I thought this was a really solid trailer, at least. Even if it's like, this is just one part of the experience, you know? But I wanted to watch it again. Yeah, look at the glowing vector rounds. Pretty neat.
Darkness. For those without eyes to see. A canvas, blank and vast.
Yeah, I mean, I'm also bringing it up because it's so...
Secrets buried in shadow.
Like, this is what Bungie should do. I'll comment on more of it after, but... I'm not speaking explicitly about Marathon here, but...
I cried out in my sleep. A warning. 100.
It's that new Defender item. Man, I'm gonna love that. I will love throwing that down solo just so I can fight some bots. I hate bot nades. Oh yeah, the flares, that's right. Forgot about the flares.
Do you crave endless life?
Nightfall. Which we are going to check out momentarily. But that gives us a little hype. But it is a conversation piece for me, which is... let me turn this down. Dude, also, I love Remedy. Speaking of studio vibes. But anyway. So, for this Marathon trailer, I was just going to point out, I was like, man, it's like, if this was the reveal of Marathon, but even now is like if you look at like what is Bungie and what's become of this studio that finds itself in this situation, like, everybody always responds to this stuff, and like the way this trailer feels and is cut, you know, putting Marathon aside and some of the pieces of Marathon, just like the vibes and the vision and that, like, one, of course, it just makes me more want an actual, like, Halo-esque Marathon campaign, and I would love if they just, somehow, Sony was like, yes, we want your full, you know, past and, you know, present experience in this narrative world, and just focus on that, and yeah, like, let's show people the world of Marathon and this, shared world, not shared world is not the word I'm looking for, shared universe that they sort of have managed to put together. But I'd be happy for that. I don't necessarily think it's the right best move, but it just makes me want that. But in general, if I look at it, I'm like, yeah, like, this is just focus on this as a studio vibe. Putting, again, aside like robots and Marathon and stuff like that, but definitely really sick vibes. And yeah, I like the spookiness of it. It's nice. So yeah, looking forward to checking that out. And then, what else? Anything else huge in here? Yeah, I mean, Until Dawn 2, like, boy, it's been a while, but I think that'll perform very well. I always forget, that's Sony exclusive, isn't it?
Centuries old.
What else did we have? And then, obviously, yeah, they ended the show with, Lao Fei, God of War Lao Fei, which I think looks incredible. And yeah, it was funny last night. Like, I very rarely take credit for having a strong prediction, but I was pretty strong about it. Yeah, I was like, yeah, you know, it's time. We haven't heard from the God of War Cory Barlog, you know, side of things. I wasn't sure if it was going to be God of War, but I just knew he was working on something new. So pretty cool to see that they're doing like this God of War 2018 adjacent project, which is pretty neat, but, you know, very different kind of state of the world in this purgatory or whatever it officially is in this pantheon. But I'm very much looking forward to it. So it's pretty cool, actually, that they're kind of creating, like, to me, it almost started to feel like their own DC and Marvel universe of sorts in that sense, where they've got such a strong
Their path isn't safe.
brand and set of characters and stories to chew on here. I mean, obviously, like, mythology, but I think it's really cool. Like, to me, the first thing I thought of, because I was watching Wolverine before, I was like, oh, this is just like if we get Wolverine and then we get Dark Phoenix from Insomniac, so to speak. And I'm like, that would be absolutely sick. But I'm super excited for this. I mean, obviously, I love their combat style, and so to bring jumping back and air combat, and they're kind of talking about some of the old school stuff. So, very much looking forward to it. This game looks absolutely sick. So, if you haven't seen it, this is like harkens back to the initial,
Not your boss.
remake announcements. Yeah, we got Frankie 2 Cubes in there. Thick Pixie, what up? How we doing?
That's why you're trying.
But I'm super excited for this. It is like one quick slice and opening, but I mean, dude, everything they do is
I promise.
amazing. So, but yeah, if you watch a little bit of the combat, it looks fast, furious. But going between air and ground, and even Frank running around the field is going to be interesting, So, Escape will make me Fran Paisano.
Come on! No! I got a problem.
Thought we were doing Atreus next. You mean for
That sword. It's more than you think it is.
you thought that we might get that spinoff? Dude, I mean, the point is they have plenty to play with here. So, but yeah, looks freaking great. All right, with that. Oh, well, the last thing is, so they should have just named this, which they never would have, but God of War, Loki's mom would have maybe worked better. But yeah, man, I'm very much looking forward to that. It looks pretty sick. But the release date is like one of the big questions right now, and I don't know. I was getting a bit too much hopium, I guess. And I was like, man, they're saying like coming soon and wish list now. I was like, is this thing like 6 months out before the end of the fiscal year, And like, could they surprise us? They need revenue this fiscal year, but I guess realistically, it makes sense to do it on the anniversary. Not that they have to, but it certainly worked out for 2018. So like April 2027 makes the most sense. But I was like, this is the first time I've seen them say coming soon in a blog post and wish list at the same time of the announcement. So that's the only thing that I'm probably wrong. I did kind of a hot, fast take on it, and I kind of looked back on it today on my Twitter, and I was like, yeah, I should have caveated it more. But I was like, I don't know. I think it could come basically before end of March, right? But wouldn't it be amazing if it was like showing up as a surprise sooner? But April does make the most sense, 2027. It just does. I don't know what else they got going out there, but for God of War Love, the point is, it looks like it's ready to go. They've been working on it forever. And again, the way the studio's been working, right? Like, they had God of War 2018, and then they managed to keep that team, I think, and spin off a couple people, but keep that moving and cook up, Ragnarok, and then somehow be doing this adjacently, because it's all in the same type of pipeline. I think that's what's really interesting. I mean, it's a little bit of how, like, somehow Insomniac, right, managed to get out. But this is much bigger. But Miles with Spider-Man and just the speed at which they kind of have been working too. So yeah, Flash, I reported on that as well, my tweet. He didn't really like say anything of hinting at a timeline other than to say like it's not years away, which to me was like, yeah, absolutely good to hear. He clearly knows it sooner than later, but they literally said coming soon in the blog. Sony, that's the one thing I knew, and that's why I brought out that hot take. I was like, they said coming soon? That's just surprising. But I think they could say, well, within a year is still coming soon. I think they could get away with until, April, May of next year. And yeah, I think that's the most likely bet. But that's just the first time I've seen them come out like that. First announcement, and say coming soon, as well as wish list all at the same time, which is the only reason I have a lot of hopium, so. Weebles, did Jason follow up and say late 2026? Did he follow up? I haven't logged in since the announcement. Let's see. Where did he say that, Weebles? Did he reply to someone? Well, I can't find it. If you got a link to it, let me know. Does this occur to the big New World 2 news? Sure, bro. Sure. That's what Amazon is focused on. All right, man. Let's boot up Marathon for the first time. This is going to be interesting. Yeah, I'm just curious what login feels like for season 2. Yeah, Weebles. And I reported on that. So he did not say late 2026, early 2027. He just said isn't years away. But that's why I said what I said. Yeah. I mean, that's not why, but that was like coming soon. And that I was like, dude, like, honestly, it was coming soon above all. Jason actually put that tweet out as I was writing that up. I was like, oh, okay, there you go. Clearly knows it isn't years away, but yeah, again, I think very firmly it'll be out before the end of May 2027. April anniversary makes the most obvious sense. I think if you're a betting person, that's like the easiest bet you could make for God of War levl is April anniversary release. And they might have some other special stuff around that. But that puts it out of the fiscal year. And I thought, oh, their language almost. They've got Wolverine, though. But, you know, Marathon was a miss for them this fiscal year. So I was just wondering, did they decide to bump stuff up? I don't know. All right. Let's boot up Marathon and see what happens, folks. First impressions. First boot up as well. I hope it doesn't crash on me. Yeah, the servers were kind of down, and we'll see what happens. Alred Star a little behind. What's up, Fool Cult? I don't know if you guys are talking to each other over there. I'm getting in there, Paisano. By the way, I did hit the boot up play button here. So, Real Dan, have you not seen any of the God of War stuff yet? Yeah, it looks pretty sick. Yeah, you know, I mean, look, there's the other side of it, which is like, I haven't dug in that much, but it's always amazing to see, like, you know, there's just such a big anti-establishment FU from, you know, the gaming community. I can't blame the cynicism. It's always been out there, but it's gotten so much worse with, you know, with Concord and all these mishaps with live service and even Xbox, like rebranding issues. Like, there's all sorts of anti-establishment, we don't trust people issues. But yeah, it's just really interesting to see something like God of War and have people like complaining about it. And, you know, like the Destiny 3 fans who never played Destiny for the past like year. Oh, good. They did do a new boot up. This is what I was wondering. You know, just complaining that there was no Destiny 3, which obviously there wasn't going to be. Ooh, nice little soundtrack change. Pretty sure, right? Yeah. I'm always a big fan of a new title screen update. Yeah, I mean, I brought this up too, and again, it's a subtle nod. It's not really a nod. It's just how Sony Santa Monica, I think, likes it. But, you know, God of War 2018 was revealed in 2016 at E3 with this orchestral build-up, and then that was one of the first times that we got more into, like, Sony taking the Nintendo Direct route. Not quite, but saying, boom, just gameplay. And it was a 15-minute demo. And so it really is like, it's a harken back to that to show the seamless nature of how the studio works on stuff. And so that's why. But yeah, like they also, you know, in this case, it is very ready, obviously, yeah. But again, that's what's different. This is the first time it's like coming soon and it's wish list. So, hey, man, like I said, I would love to be right. I don't think that I am. It was a hasty hot take, I think, to say it'll be out before the end of the fiscal year, which is by the end of March 31st. But it's the first time I think I've seen them say coming soon, wish list, and, you know, show so much at once. Oh, I'm well aware why Destiny 3 is happening. I mean, literally, it wouldn't even matter if the community was going to do this regardless. But yeah, everybody's on board finally. Now that it's,
We've reached the
You
end
don't know
of
what you
our
got till it's
fiscal
gone.
season. It's time to balance your account.
But none of them played Edge of Fate. That's all I'm going to say. And I can't blame them, but that was the problem. But yeah, it's two different things. All right. The end of our fiscal season. Oh, this is interesting. So this is like how they handle the reset message. Oh, this is interesting. They probably were already hinting at this, but okay.
Your credits and the contents of your vault have been liquidated, along with any aftermarket shell upgrades.
It's actually kind of funny.
You have been reset to CyberAcme standards. The sum has been paid against your current outstanding balance for enrollment in our runner support package. Calculating.
It's actually a funny... That's a funny way to do the reset, actually. I enjoy that. As much as I wasn't ready for it.
Records show your
I
debt
was
has
actually,
not yet been fully repaid.
That's funny.
Please remain on Tau Ceti 4 for the next fiscal season and continue to accrue value. Your work for CyberAcme is deeply appreciated. Thank you for being a part of our family.
Indebted.
Accessing Perception Matrix.
Accessing.
Erasing proprietary memory caches. You are free to run.
Oh, that's cool. Little animation of your liquidation. Your obligation to CyberAcme was not fully repaid this quarter. Your account has been liquidated and your shells have been reset to factory standards. Okay, that's what you just said. Have a lucrative fiscal season. Speaking of fiscal years, that's funny. Oh, yeah, let's see how they present this. Dude, why is the mouse cursor not on the screen? What's going on? Welcome to Season 2. Fiscal season has begun for CyberAcme. Inventory credits, character levels have been liquidated, fully reset. Cosmetic codec progression kept permanently. New for this season, the Cradle. Yes, we'll look into that. But I always like to see how they set people up for people who do not follow the news. New upgrade system that allows you to increase the base stats of your runner shells using proprietary Sakaguchi genetics techniques. There's a new shell, the Sentinel, a defensive shell designed for area control and denial. Perfect for locking down extraction zones. Dire Marsh Knight. A high-risk, high-reward variant of Dire Marsh, featuring limited visibility, deadlier enemies, and exclusive high-tier loot pools. Armory update, we've added 2 new weapons, 3 tactical equipment items, and over 20 new collectibles to discover. Hey, Watts, what's going on? What a crazy, exciting day, huh? They already have an experimental mode. We're going to check it out. It's PvP Light, but they are going to do a PvE only mode as well this season. That's all experimental. And then there's another one that's more PvP, but some PvE. I forget. It's all percentages. One's 100% PvE. This one, I think, is 75% PvE, which then 25%. It's basically, it's you and a team. And then Rook infills with but one single extraction, I think. I don't know if there's other teams or not. It's how I quickly read it. Okay, the Cradle. So, CyberAcme grants you direct access to the Cradle, a proprietary tech unit that manufactures your replacement shells. Within the Cradle, genetically engineered weave worm colonies work to create synth silk, convert unwanted weapons and equipment from your vaults to increase the energy capacity of your Cradle. Additional weave worm colonies can be activated to empower the stats of your future shells. Focus the stat groups of your choosing. Strength, which is melee damage, and finisher siphon. Hopefully this is all very clear when you just hover over it. Recharge is tack recovery, prime recovery. Endurance, nope. Recharge was that. Dexterity is agility and loot speed. Endurance is heat capacity, fall resist. I would love that early on. Support is revive speed and ping duration. Resistance is self-repair speed, hardware firewall. No antivirus. No antivirus in here though, but that's all in the tree. Yeah, how long were the servers down, Watts? Did you track, like, did it go up somewhat successfully for even an hour or two, and then it was like I was wondering how rickety it was until they took it down, but it was down until like what, 4 hours ago or something. Defensive shell, yeah, defender system. We'll look into all this, but defender system. I'll read this stuff after once I get into it. Night Marsh we get, armory update we get. Okay. This is describing the new mode that we're talking about. So this is the PvP light mode. It's called Sponsored Survival. That was definitely a surprise. We knew it was coming. They were talking about it on Reddit, but we didn't know exacts of it till I think yesterday or something. But yeah, so it is taking place in the Night Marsh, so you'll be the only crew in the zone. Yep. And you pretty much just like go through it. But then after you're doing all that and loot, rooks will start to spawn. And then there's like, well, I'll just read it. Can you outlast and escape through the final exfil? There's only a final exfil. And this is just for this week. So kind of curious what that's going to mean. Yeah, we'll be very curious to see how they rotate these in and out. I think they're going to have these three and start to knock them out and then rotate them in and out throughout the season and then kind of land on like something for season 3 is my guess. All right, my biggest question, by the way. Is there a new rewards pass? There is. Why didn't they talk about this, dude? I'm $1 short. Oh, for Christ's sake, dude. Upgrade to premium. Season 2 rewards pass and more. Okay, well, I better take care of this real fast. Don't forget. For Christ's sake. So, did they talk about this at all? But I'm very curious what my reaction is going to be. I've talked a lot about this stuff. So, yeah, here, we'll just leave that on. Hold on. Let me get my goodies here. I'm gonna need more money. Insufficient funds. Dude, I'm kind of surprised. It's actually a pain to. Why is it I'm having so much trouble buying silk and money? What? Store. Okay. How do you... Do I actually have to go to... I thought you could do this from the game. Hold on, chat. I'm having trouble buying silk. Like... Oh, I'm clicking on the wrong thing is why. Oh, okay. So here, let me describe. I was being an idiot. Yeah, I have 370 Lux. So I kept clicking on this. I was like, I'm so confused. It's just too excited. Anyway, yeah, Lux is what we have to buy. What's up, Logan? So, okay, let me see what that is. View store. I mean, geez. View premium offers. Yeah, there was a bunch of different errors, Weebles, and it roughly checks out. So maybe, I thought it was later than, oh no, yeah, but that would mean it was up for a few hours and then not. Zeos, what's up? Sorry, man, I'm a little behind. We were all excited about all the news today. Are you still out there? Much love to you, dude. 66 months, 5 years and 6 months from Zeos. Let me buy this pack so we can get on with the game. Add to cart, check out. Add funds. Hopefully I'm logged in. Okay. Think I did it correctly. Let's find out. Yes, I did. All right. We got money now. Okay, cool. So sorry, this is my first login. So I was like, okay, do they have the first thing I'd say, I'll have other reactions to my first login. Starting to be like, oh my God, the background changed. Okay, rewards pass first, but let's see. How do I buy the premium here? View premium, upgrade, purchase. So we get Vox Nocturna with the purchase. So we get an assassin skin. Oh, brother. Might have to play finally. Oh, look at the little, like, machete kind of style knife. It's kind of unexpected. That's nice. Actually, I guess it's more like a razor switchblade kind of thing, isn't it? Oh, this is just a preview for the rewards pass itself. So yeah, we have all this silk. I did want to make sure that I got that out of the way. It's gonna do this thing, right? To get to the second page, I have to claim any 4 rewards to unlock. At least they don't make it an amount. Another knife weapon style? Why am I not getting the preview for that? Oh, it's a weapon sticker? Okay. Nice. Well, I do like the weapon styles. Honestly, more than skins even I want. Like weapon styles, but oh, so you can claim or purchase. I feel like that's new for this reward pass where they're like, well, you can do either. And just buy ahead. Did they do that? That's weird, actually. Okay, so yeah, we accept. You got to remember these come in a block. Yeah, the purchase thing reads weird to me. Was this in the previous season? But yeah, we know we need those styles. Let's see. We just got to get rid of some of this silk. Actually, dude, burning through plenty of silk to start. Overrun, yeah, I mean, I assume that we're still going to be using the overrun a lot, so. Yeah, exactly. I think it's new. So I guess my question, in fact, I should answer it before I get ahead of myself here, is this, right? So, okay, so this is what's interesting about it, I guess. If it wasn't in the previous season. Again, huge shout out for the sport tonight. Thanks for all the bits and blurbs. Tateu, Neveo, Zeos, 5 years and 6 months, tier 1 subbing. I hope you're still out there. I apologize, a little behind here. We'll say thanks again when we get back, or when we see you next time. But okay, so I was gonna say, so I think what they did, yeah, you still have to unlock the pages, but if you don't have Lux, you can just buy it. Is that because they put it all in the store? It's definitely weird. I gotta think about this one. It's weird. I guess either way, first reaction is I guess I'm just glad they have a new pass. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I'm like, wait, it seems so weird that you could buy it when all you have to do is earn stuff through the pass, but they're just gonna let you buy it. But you do have to buy each page and or earn each page to push ahead. Is that right? Is that right, chat? Weird. Feels weird. Well, we're not on the second page. I gotta claim something else, right? Yeah. Just do it with these weapon styles. Weebles, may I ask, you bought this, but you hated War Bonds in Helldivers 2. What's the difference? I don't think hated is like the right summary, but your sentiment is right. I was very upset with them. The big thing about Helldivers was they put gameplay items in the bonds, pushing aside like how many and all the what the pass is. That wasn't the issue, Weebles. It's that like the fire nade, or in this case, like a thermal nade. You had to unlock it as part of the first season, but they had a basic frag nade, but the thermal nade, it was in like the reward season 1 pass. That was my issue. Never mind the costs and the rest of it. Sidearms, whatever, dude. I don't even like that style on that one that much. This one's nice though. No, little gradient shininess on there, maybe? I don't know. All right, well, with that, we are out of goodies. We'll definitely have to just get into the game and deal with this later, but I did want to make sure to spend my Lux. Let's see what's at the end of the pass this time. It's fine. That's pretty sick, actually. Why is Assassin going so hard this season? They really had to play into Nightfall, didn't they? Triage skin. Oh, okay. They spread them throughout. That's what's going on. Okay. Yeah, I mean, some good looking stuff in here. I'll review this in full later. everything is so like dark though. Does it glow or shine better in the game? I just feel like everything's gonna be like black weapons when you're looking down. So, what's their skins? What did I say? Their skins. Water skins? What did I say? I don't know. Maybe she's talking to somebody else. Okay, sorry. So let me react to the rest of what's out here. Okay, so one, love that they updated the title screen, but I was speculating on this where I was like, oh, are they gonna change the background for season 2? Thank God. I'm so happy to have a new, like, I guess this is the Sekaguchi weaveworm genetics thing, maybe, right? Like, would this be is this the cradle? So, I guess. It looks cool. What I wanted to see is, oh, this is interesting, a drop down. Wow, also unexpected. But here's what I wanted to see. I think the background's changed, yeah. I really wish it would change for everything, though. Yeah, they have some quality of life here. This is interesting. Yeah, it's too bad that it's all just a dire marsh there, I guess. I would have liked to see, at least for day and night. I'm kind of shocked. Oh, there's just one background for all the maps still? I was hoping. Whoops, we'll get to that in a second. Crowd, we can't see. All right, well, next up, let me see what the front menu's looking like. I guess I'll give the store a quick peek, yeah. Oh, this is the stuff that was leaked, huh? All right, let's see what they did. A little Oni action. Demon Oni. Brown and red, interesting. So hard to read these without, I'm very curious to see how they look in the game. I always talk about this a lot. It's very deceiving to see skins and stuff when it's not like in the game. But yeah, that's a pretty crazy thief shell. I'm happy to see that. Huh. That's sick. Surprising and sick. Stig? What's going on? Oh, somebody made a Destiny 3 emote? Oh, Aztecross? Yeah, of course. Smart. We got a recon shell and a white rabbit. I think we had a white rabbit for, did we already have a fur thief or something in the past? What the frick? Wow, look at this Sentinel shell. I don't even know Sentinel yet, but this is pretty cool, actually. It's so weird. I actually really dig this. It's just so, like, blocky. It's Lego. Boy, they sure have a lot of stuff in the shop all of a sudden. Wow. And this is where we left off, basically, the assassin skin, which was one of the better, more premium looking things they did. So, okay. So they got a Sentinel kind of pack. They got the white rabbit pack. Yeah, I mean, the store looks a lot better. I still think it's weird. Takes some getting used to with some of this stuff. I have to see some of this in the game to know for sure, so. Okay, we got a lot of setup work to do. Are these new for season 2? Or is this just the introduction? Everything runs on Cyber Acme, or nothing runs at all. Yeah, I think this is new. Wow. I can't remember. Yeah, maybe. Was that old? It's totally sick, though. Totally worth seeing again. I'm actually glad we get to watch him again. Yeah, okay. This looks familiar. I just didn't remember Cyber Acme. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting because you can only watch these on, YouTube and stuff if somebody captured them, I think. So it's kind of nice to be able to watch them again at the beginning. Hey, our good friend Eris, Vulcan. I am Vulcan. Yeah, it's kind of cool rewatching these as well and having like more affinity. You've spent time with the priority contracts and some things in the game that relate to the factions. My God. Yeah, Mida still might have to be the coolest looking one, man. Moida. Last two. I mean, Arachne is pretty sick too, man. It's amazing how many visual identities they cooked up to this amount of detail. I mean, what an expensive game. Oh, it's incredible. Yeah, I mean, I'll be interested to see if they have. I mean, I'd have to think about art direction, but man, it's hard to parse it out though, because it's like, there's this stuff in the marketing and like the overall aesthetic, but then like in-game, retain some of it, but it's nowhere near as sick. Obviously, because there's so much detail in this stuff, so. All this stuff's incredible. Like, in Cryo, when you walk in Tranquility, right? You could imagine walking in and it's got all of this Sakaguchi like look to it. They've got a little bit of that going on in certain places, but Cryo in particular, but would love to see more of that execution versus just, green and blue walls, etc. Not that the game doesn't look good, I'm just saying. Yeah, that was actually one of my favorite things in terms of art stuff, is being in Cryo and like walking into the theater, and it's got like the LED theater screens up and stuff. Okay, we're almost back to basics here. Let's go ahead and wait, what? Oh, good. I was like, I didn't earn any of this stuff yet, did I? Why does it have 4 notifications? Oh, returning players. Oh, cool. That's right. I remember these. So yeah, we do have packages to claim. I'm a little reticent to claim them right away. So I'm gonna leave those up. Let's see what else is out here. Yeah, I think they cleaned up the menu. I don't remember these drop downs, so this is nice. This is nice. Ooh. Early Bird VIP. Make your mark. Where did that come from? Oh, that came from getting VIP reputation with Mida during last season or this. So yeah, there is a limited time to get that one. That's nice. These are nice, actually. Same thing. Early bird VIPs on Sakaguchi, but I got VIP on everything. How come I only got it for those? So it doesn't. Wait, why is it? Okay, wait a second. Yeah, wait a minute. Is this bugged? Just already a reported bug? It's got to be, right? Yeah, I'm very confused. Has anybody else seen this yet? Can you confirm, like, did you get, am I wrong? Did VIPs just you hit level 30 and above? It's not like finishing the capstones, because I never did that of either of these. So yeah, this is bugged, right? Same for you, says Ellis. I think those are the only ones you got. Well, here, I'm going to reread it again to make sure I'm not crazy. But these are really nice backgrounds. That's why I'm like, wait a second. So yeah, achieve VIP rep with CyberAcme. Oh yeah, it's absolutely bugged. So this must be, is there a known issues? I'm sure there is. I don't want to get distracted, but let's just take a look at these. These are nice, okay. Yep. Yeah, these are all really nice. Cool. I actually really dig that Mida one. The Arachne one is really nice too. And the Sekaguchi one's really nice. Okay, they're all really nice. Okay, returning players. We got a bunch of loot. We'll save that. And then this is reach season 1 claim notorious during year 1. You get the whole year to do this one. Renaissance runner successfully exfil as assassin destroyer during year 1. Oh yeah, it's not done because you just got to exfil as a what does this really give you though? A new reward at the Bungie store. Oh, it's one of them. Code, did I claim all the rewards from faction level ups last season? Yes. And also Code, those they said would all auto claim. So they said you don't have to worry about it as well. It was just anything that had reward packages attached to last season. They was just like, make sure to use that stuff and get in there, Okay, world, let's see what else is in here. Cryo Vault, claim reward, what are the rewards? Oh, it's just like pushing forward all the subroutines that you got. You sort of reclaim them? I don't know if that's intentional or just how they reset it. Yeah, I'm quite sure it's a bug, so it's good to know. But if anybody out there has seen any chatter, I'm sure they have known issues, and I would assume that that's in there, so. Okay, folks, we're almost there. Overrun AR. I got the new style. Maybe I should just mark all of these as viewed, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna mark all as seen, it's fine. Well, make sure. Yeah, I don't know if I like the new stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna mark it all as seen. Did get the new Vandal shell here. So, I don't know. It's all right, but I kind of prefer what I've been running with. Let's stick with the red one. I'm gonna go back to that. Okay, melee weapon is done. Okay, profile. This is one thing I did just want to set up. So, okay, we got Notorious. We're gonna do a new background, and honestly, that Mida one was pretty sick, dude. Let's see if we can make this work. It's probably a good one. I don't love it, but might have to go with it in terms of my options. Yeah. Pretty sick. Okay. Accessories. Oh, they launched that as well, maybe? So you just see all of your accessories? Is that right? Huh. Yeah, they added this page, I think. Lots of quality of life stuff going on. That's very nice. Yeah, I feel like they added shells up there to the top too. Vault. New feature, multi-select. They want to teach you about it. Yeah, multi-select. Manage multiple items at once by using shift. Is that control click? Isn't that shift? Oh, right click. 8 items selected. Hover on the multiple select panel to perform move all. Hover on the multi-select panel. Oh, but yeah, it's just whatever you Yeah, exactly. Okay. Try that again. Multi-equip doesn't work. Is it supposed to? What am I doing wrong? I don't know if you can multi-equip, actually, maybe. Maybe that's not intentional. It's just move all to backpack, which is just drag. That doesn't work either. I don't know. Maybe it's because this is still up. What is the multi-select panel, though? Is it this? Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mentioned this before is like, because they did this before where this window would move around, but it wasn't necessarily next to what it was. It was close sometimes, but instead of, in other words, having a blue line that just showed you. But anyway, sorry. So move to backpack. So you can't multi-equip. Is that right? No. Sell all, move to backpack. Still nice, though. Still nice. Okay, cool. Cool, got that. Let's see. There's no priority contracts for Cyber Acme, huh? Because we finished that first season. Maybe that one is included.
Our proprietary technology gathers rust on the planet's surface.
Do you have any gear in my mailbox from last season? I wouldn't think so, Stims. Did you, or are you just asking? You shouldn't. As far as I know, there'd be no reason. It shouldn't exist.
What became of those brave souls?
So this is the same priority quest, right? Yeah. In perimeter, scan a fungal bioprinter, in overflow, locate ball. Okay, well, we're not going to do that to start, but I think what I need to do is, yeah, let's just decrypt all these, get that done so I can choose from everything.
Despite our legal salvage rights, the UESC has repeatedly blocked.
Logan says, yeah, it's just those limited contracts are the ones that are.
On Tau Ceti. As one of the few independent entities in the system, you are uniquely suited to sidestep any unnecessary red tape. To evaluate the scope of opportunity due to your status as an unregistered cybernetic entity, you are disqualified from here.
New limited contracts, okay. Oh, so this might be new.
UESC interest in the anomaly demands a swift response, and you are an on-site asset. I have cleared your account for anomalous research retrieval from UESC forces.
What's up, Anbu? I thought they just gave people deluxe packages and stuff. Are you saying that they give out skins? I'd only seen that they reward people with, like, packages. I haven't heard anything about skins. That seems unlikely, I guess. Like, store skin? I don't even know what skins you'd be talking about, to tell you the truth, because store skins, that would be insane. They would never do that.
Subsequent findings from Traxxas R&D. I will offer any relevant insights as your liaison.
Warbots in
this is cool.
Suits. Same bloody deeds, same hands stained with lies. They don't change. We don't forgive.
I have to say, man, they're you know, their vision for the faction leaders and stuff, like, it's nice to see it starting to come together, and yeah, it does. It has an actual, real, like, vibe going. Especially with the introduction. I don't know why the reset, like, to me, it is like one of the most cohesive things. As much as I wasn't looking forward to it, it like really made me feel more in the world than anything. Was like, you're in our debt, and that is not enough to pay us. Is effectively it, and like really put you put you in the corner.
Just remember, runner, Mida is always watching.
It's cool that you like hacked in there on Vulcan.
To use maximal force, especially toward entities working against our interests. Traxxas Offworld Industries does not negotiate with terrorists.
New limited term stuff. I thought they had limited contracts for me. Honestly, I don't even remember at this point. I guess they didn't know. Oh yeah, because this is the new Night Marsh one. Okay. Oh my God, so much setup time here though.
Back again.
Are we sure these are not all?
Tau City is dying. Murdered.
What up, Ave? How's it going, man?
You've seen it in the air, on the ground, on your hands. A secret. Buried and rotting. And you see, holding a shovel.
So these are definitely the exact same. They didn't mix them up at all. Where's the Twitch drop, boy? There should be Twitch drops up, right? Or, I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody was eligible. Is that, it's a good point. Should be fine, right?
Find the thing they don't
Ave,
want
you don't want to go on a few runs, man?
Start in quarantine.
All right, let's check out his new one. Man, dude, there's so much to like. Like, I do just want to play, but I'm like, I actually want to see all this stuff.
System. Non-compliant operatives on recalled biosynths. The eyes have it. Money flows in from Sol. UESC ramps up the con. More guns, more killbots, more backroom deals in the dark. But the dark doesn't scare you. You're our ticket. Our dead of night infiltrator.
Such a great line from him.
Hold that thought.
Dead of night infiltrator. Oh, I love the link breach stuff. That's very enjoyable.
Be advised, while you are not bound by any exclusivity agreement with Traxxas, aligning with known terrorists is unwise.
I like that she hacks into him. Is that what's happening here? They're just hacking in each other's like messages. It's pretty hilarious, man. Moida.
Revolutions are expensive, but they rarely pay well.
Come at us, corpo-fascist rats. Time to wreck the UESC and make the suits cry along the way.
That's awesome. Good stuff. Get yourself a flare. All right, those are... I see. So the limited stuff is very much... They said that. I was just not totally remembering what they had said ahead of time. But yeah, that those are Night Marsh focused. What up, Spawn? Two purple teams. Say what?
And the UESC units you destroy.
Two of those. You just mean saw purples.
In that bleak light, what makes you, you?
Yeah, sorry, wait, what? What are you talking about, Stims? There's a bug? And what do you mean with purple? I honestly don't know what that means, Spawn. Fill me in.
The UESC has a combat optimization program. It is quite crude.
What up, Tia and Taurus?
Improved performance through brute repetition. Still, I'd like you to retrieve a copy for me.
Alridge, what are you talking about, you dummy? I already responded to and was talking to you over on YouTube. It's not my fault you log into two different places and then you just stop listening. Man.
I would be pleased to see you take a destructive
But I know
approach.
Spawn on me, okay?
I do love seeing your combat data
I don't know you,
evolve.
man. Know enough about you to not want to know about you. Oh, Spawn's just saying it ran into the purple teams already. Well, what I was wondering is, like, can that not drop at this point from you know, like, high value stuff? And would and did they not give any of that stuff out yet? And also for anybody who's played 5 hours. But wouldn't totally surprise me. I'm not looking forward to it, but the reason I'm confused is Stim is like they didn't fix that. Like, what does that mean? If you gave gear before the wipe, it comes back to your mailbox and don't get wiped. Have you seen that this season, Stims? Because you just asked if it happened this season. I am now understanding, though, you were like, well, this was a problem in alpha and, you know, it rolled over out of server slam or something maybe, but I don't know. But have you actually seen it happen this season? Okay, we can finally get set up. I'm just gonna go in with a free kit. Obviously, we want to try out Sentinel.
Gear up.
So
It's time to run.
Okay, so control deployment automated defensive platform. Yeah, that's the prime ability, right? Oh, abilities guide. They added this too, I think. Yeah, a lot of quality of life stuff that basically it just does feel like this is actually the launch of the game. Yeah, I want to check out Sponsored Survival. That's precisely it. I could use one quick run before we do it. Okay, Defender System is my prime ability. Yeah, this is really nice, actually. Yeah, I love the little video preview. This is great. Really nice quality of life implementation. So yeah, you deploy it, and then it intercepts incoming like ordnance and stuff like that. We also get increased stability and reload speed when you're near it. I wonder if you can sort of see a buff for that. I would assume so. Snare mine is that the little sticky for the wall? Yeah, okay. Deploy a stationary mine that releases a salvo. Mobilizing munitions. Yeah, it's the sticky stuff. You're gonna need mechanics kits for those. Activate your shell's motion tracker. This is the prey tracker. Yeah, this one's interesting. No. Just trying to get it in my brain. 2 throwdowns. And then Castle Doctrine is just like a passive trait, I think. So ready and reload SMGs, shotties, pistols more quickly based on number of nearby hostiles. So you playing SMGs and shotties and pistols, which is all stuff I love anyway. Then when you take splash damage, your hardware, your firewall, and self-repair speed is increased. Nice. Sponsored survival is there, yes. And again, that's going to be a solo team. We're going to check that out shortly. But first, yeah, I just want to log in and get a little warm up here. So, maybe we should do a little free kit Night Marsh. See how it's probably the play here. I mean, I guess you could do sponsored survival. Maybe we should. Yeah, maybe that's the play, actually, now that I think about it. But yeah, this drop down's really nice now, so that's what you're looking for. But dude, Kai, I hope you're doing well, man. Always good to see you. Owleridge, thanks for dropping by as well. We already talked to you, but you know, in case you need to hear it twice. Oh, I forgot to, whoops. So hold on, I just heard a beep and I was like, oh, my food thermometer, which we've talked about on DCP. Oh, Spawn, I wish I was going to SGF. I just didn't have, you know, any good reason or finances to be down there, you know? Would have loved to, though. Okay, sorry. Just reminded me my, yeah, I have like a food thermometer thing. It's wireless, and then you gotta have the back in the charger. It was beeping at me. Okay, so let's just see what it's like out there. Oh, and yeah, let's see. Vault wiped. All of your items and credits have been repossessed. Don't I know it? So they gave me this stuff. They gave us just a few things. Yeah, I don't think I gave any gear away because I don't have any of that stuff in there. Armory. I mean, I have a bunch of free kits, but I might as well use like the. I'd rather just go in with like the crappiest, cheapest. See what it's like. Is that really? Or there's no more green options? They're gonna do that again? Dude, it is wild, like, coming back to the menu. Like, obviously, first time experiencing this in Marathon, just being like, dude, you've got, like, nothing. Absolutely nothing. So, okay, cool. Well, yeah, this is cool. Yeah, they added that. I'm getting a little confused, and I want to confirm. Okay, Dire Marsh, Sponsored Survival. How can you tell that you're in Sponsored Survival, though? I don't know if you can. Does it say on the screen right here? Not a big deal, obviously, but... Find data cards, view USEC, that's fine. No, not go, but I mean on that screen, the load-in screen, Howard. After you select it? Sorry, we can look at it after, but... I didn't see it on that screen. I just saw it Night Marsh and... No, Alej, I don't think you were watching, you were listening, but that's okay. No, I know. I don't, the go back is not the confusing part. That screen, okay, maybe we're talking about two different things. No, Alej, it's all good. You're talking about the thing I'm not talking about, which is I selected it and you get to the next screen and I said, oh, you can't tell if you're on Night Marsh once you're here on that screen. So again, on the menu or the character screen, can you see it? On the character screen, not the level select screen. It just says Night Marsh thing. Yeah, meaning I actually selected it, Alrich. So meaning like if you were watching, like I selected Night Marsh, that wasn't the issue. I mean, sponsored survival, that wasn't the issue. What's going on, Modi? This new season is so fire, says Modi. So we're a little behind. I stepped away for a second. If you ever are in need of a second or third, well, first of all, I would just say if you watch the stream and you're ever looking, I will, I'll be talking about it on mic and say, does anybody want to play? That's the best way to team up. So if you're around, I don't want to make you watch stream, but that's how I do it. So just easier that way. So if you're looking, come to the stream. And if I'm looking, I'll be talking about it too. Yeah, I looked in the top right code. It didn't say so. Hello?
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Oh, man. What's going on? I'm going to have to get a flashlight button.
I know.
Yeah, this is my first Season 2 load-in, so pardon my being enamored with it.
Yep.
Yeah, dude, the B button is not great. I need to change that on my mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, PS5 is square and left on the D-pad, like at the same time.
Oh wow. Well, this looks pretty sick.
Yeah, so it's just there are rooks in this, but it's just us for the squad. So
yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that's why I loaded in. I just wanted to see Night Marsh and make sure to check this mode out. Probably a good first experience.
Definitely.
It's a good reminder, though, because I haven't played it yet. So what do you guys want to do?
Just kill bots, and then we unlock rooms at Complex.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I didn't double check, but is the commendation system back up? The carry system, is that up? Like, do we?
Yeah.
So if we help each other with, like, data cards.
No, I didn't know what you meant. I have no idea. I'm not having commendations.
Let me see. I assume so, but maybe. I don't know if the carry system's up yet.
So are the rooks other players, or is this just PvP?
Yeah, they are.
Rooks are players, yeah. And I think they spawn early in this mode. I haven't ran into a rook yet in this mode. I've done it like 3 or 4 times.
Okay.
So that's because nobody wants to get killed by a squad.
Right.
Alert. A USC bomb is carrying enormous cargo.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you gotta remember how, like, bad our shields are now,
Yeah. Make sure to loot all these enemies and pick up those USC certs that they drop. So that's just gonna unlock our loot rooms. The brown things.
You're talking about USEC certs? Yeah, that's the first time I saw it.
Yeah, and if I can't remember how many it is we need. I'm gonna go look at the door real quick so we can find out. Ooh, what's this?
What's the door you're referring to? Yeah, it's interesting. It's like security.
The what?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I just didn't hear what you
15
said.
minutes until sales.
I was just saying, yeah, like what door are you referring to?
Oh, sure. Yeah, I'm heading to it right now. Right there.
Oh, this is to get upstairs in Complex.
Yeah.
The new area.
Spawn a bunch of enemies. Okay, so it requires 7 certs to get up there. I've got 3 right now.
I got 2. That's 5. Anybody else got any?
Okay.
I need more weapons too. So hold on, if I can find one. Let's see. Some ammo here if you need it.
Marking heavy ammo.
Oh, nice. Yeah, really, the only thing to keep in mind is if we spawn it on that door there,
Alright, I got another weapon here.
Say what?
Another weapon here. 120.
Oh, weapon. Yeah. That's tough having no stamina again, Wowzer. But yeah, I mean, I guess what I'm wondering with Nightmare, since we got the entire map at play, I've never been up there, but like, do you want to get up there ASAP? Like, is it doable with gray shields and like?
Yeah, definitely. I did it with the crew. The last one we didn't make it out. We kind of just were figuring out
it's these doors. I see.
Warning.
Where was that weapon? I didn't spot it. Where was that weapon? Was it in the building? Yeah, I lost
don't put your certs into that tower. Don't save your certs.
No, I'm not going to. Okay.
Get the big one. But if you do that,
that's cool.
I've
just never seen
gear
it. So.
cache. Okay. So yeah, we got bots here. We can get more certs. Good lord.
An anomalous rift has been detected in the area.
Ouch.
Well, that should be plenty. And there might be some boxes up there that will take more certs. So yeah, as many as we can get, really.
Yeah, I never grabbed that other weapon. They drop another one. Another overrun. Blech.
Oh, here's another.
There you go. Thanks.
Ammo. Like,
I just want to see the flare. I'm gonna drop it.
Put some heavy here.
Just for the sake of it. That's pretty
Yeah,
sick.
yeah. It's I think it's kind of a thing.
Yeah, unless you saw something other than the LMG, I guess I'm ready whenever.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, whenever you guys are ready. You get that thing going.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a ton of ammo, but I got, I don't know, a couple hundred, so.
Yeah, I've got 156.
And that's enough to do whatever's in here?
I think so, yeah. It'll spawn bots outside of this door, like right when we spawn it, and that's yeah, I think that's all I had seen last time. Right here.
Oh, do you need
activating? I think I got enough.
Oh, you got enough? Sweet.
I guess.
So are they gonna just infill all around?
Yep. Inside the door and on the left and the right outside the door. We got. I didn't realize we still had a purple guy out. My bad. Okay. I keep not using my ult.
Got a couple more security tags. Oh yeah, thankfully I just used it, so that was good. Might have saved us a little bit on the nades.
Whenever you guys are ready, we can hit the elevator.
Yeah, let's double check this. Get some meds here. All right, I'm ready. I guess. You didn't see any Volt weapons out there or anything, right?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Ah, let's just move.
And I don't know how deep these rooms go. But I don't recall seeing any enemies up here. There might have been like a turret or some shit. So through this vent.
Yeah, it's interesting. I'm having torn feelings about being able to explore so freely.
I know, right?
I know, right?
Feels
I've never been here.
Okay.
Go down the left
Watch
ladder.
out for Claymore here. I'm gonna set it off.
Nice.
Okay, so yeah, here's a box that requires 1 cert. So
is it worth it?
Is what worth it?
Oh, the cert boxes.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. There's one over here too. Let's see. I'm gonna drop this ammo box here.
So there's the new gun there. It's that submachine gun.
Ammo on me.
You gonna grab it?
Yeah, no, that's all you. Go for it.
I grabbed it.
Yeah, I have a box over here too with ammo. Let's see.
Oh, there's a bot. More bots.
I'm just going back to that other cert box. There's an ammo box here. Let me see.
Oh, where do you see it? I need some ammo.
Yeah, I just need light ammo, but you can take the rest if you want, I guess.
What about this?
UESC convoy detected.
Okay, I don't need that.
I'm seeing other closed doors. That's interesting.
Okay. So much. Okay, we don't need a mercy kit. We can do without that at least.
Cover me.
All right. Another ammo box.
Check it out.
Nice.
I like the quality animation cut from Destiny 2.
The what?
All the animations are Destiny 2 animations. Like the reloads and all of that stuff is just like all from Destiny 2.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you think it feels like I don't think it's 1-to-1 or anything, but yeah, it's a lot of them. I mean, it's Bungie. Yeah.
It's Bungie. It feels
exactly. Yeah, because some people, they're coming out of Halo, and it'll feel a bit like Halo to them,
All right, so we got. I don't know. This is as far as I've gotten in here.
How do we get through? To this next section in there.
Like more doors and shit. I wonder if that's.
Oh wait, here. Oh no, never mind.
Oh, I found an open door button. I'm gonna hit this.
Yeah, that's. That might do it.
Oh, this was to get to the elevator. This is where we came up. That's right.
What about up here?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we need to hit 3 red buttons, I think.
Activate door controls. I'm hitting this.
Yeah, hit it. Let's see what these red buttons. Normally we have to hit. Let me see.
There's a rook close for sure. What up, Rook?
I don't know. I guess I'd look for some of these red, squares.
Yeah.
I do see some green. Oh, is it? These. See these?
Oh, there's a vent right here.
Guys, do you see these? Is these green symbols? Do you want to shoot them?
Oh yeah.
So I shot one. We just need 2 more here. Do you want to shoot this so you guys can see it or no?
Sure, yeah. Oh, it's toxic.
Okay, so shoot that up there. I'm gonna shoot it.
Nothing changed.
Yeah, it does. Look, see up top? We just need to shoot one more.
I got you.
There, you got the last one. And now we're in. I'm gonna put down my ult. You can save yours, Defender.
Okay. Well,
We don't have that much time though, so.
5 minutes remain.
Who was talking the most before? Was that you, Corn?
Cornbread. Yeah.
But yeah, so where's our exfil though? Is it going to be outside? Do you know?
I think.
Cause like.
Yeah, I think it's going to be near Anomaly. I'm pretty sure that's where.
Or
it was
it's not like network access or anything. Do you know what that does?
I don't know what that is.
That was that thing we didn't want to put the the stuff in, but. But my point is, we only have a couple minutes to make a plan there, so.
We're pretty close to the elevator. I think we're good. Yeah,
Okay.
Because it's gonna be a 2-minute countdown after it hits 0. We actually have an extra minute.
Oh, nice.
I think we'll be all right.
So you technically have 6 minutes. Cool.
Okay, here's the door. Here's the ladder.
So you're saying you think we have enough time because?
Yeah, there's a USC.
Yeah, sorry. Where will the exfil be? Is it a final exfil?
Near Anomaly.
Oh, it's a final. Oh, it's like the same final exfil, maybe. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Blue triage cores here.
Okay. Well, access denied. Yeah, I gotta change this flashlight button first thing. Oh, there's a little exit here if we want to go down that way. Okay, I'm gonna mark that for.
Check it out.
For us. Okay, that's interesting. Wow, there's a lot more geometry and stuff in here, and I didn't expect all this. Is great.
Yeah, this is as far as I've gotten.
3 minutes.
Okay, so we were up here.
I would say at I don't know, 1.5 minutes. That should be our like absolute last bit.
Yeah, I mean, I say we just probably go at 2. I mean, it's for unless you're really dying for something, I'd rather make sure we get out personally. But that being said, you don't have to follow me if I leave early because it's less risky. So I might do that like in 20 seconds here. I think it's gonna be easy to get lost in the dark. This is the first time I've played it.
Yeah, right. Anything in the center vents?
I don't know, not much. See, now I'm lost. Like, how do we get back to where my little vent?
Right here.
Oh, here's this exit. I want to see where this exit goes personally. So this is the.
Is that an exit?
Well, it said exit.
Oh, it's an exit. It's an EXC, huh?
It said that, but it's scary in here.
Yeah, well.
Don't blame me if we can't get out, but it did say exit. Yeah, this is an exit. Look at that. Sweet.
Hey.
So that's like a quick. There's probably a few of those, like.
Oh, what are we waiting for?
We're just trying to find the final exfil, right?
Take a look.
So you're pretty confident it is going to be like the usual final exfil, or is it a new one?
It's been center.
Okay, that's normally where it's been.
So far, yeah.
All right, we just gotta watch out for rooks, I guess.
Once it hits 0, we have 2 minutes instead of 1.
Yeah, okay. You can do a little exploring out here too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder what those network things do. I wonder, there must be a way to get other exfil. Well, maybe not, because it's this mode, that's right. This mode in particular is, that's what I kept forgetting, is like, it's final exfil driven, so it's a little different than normal night mode.
Yeah, exactly. I wonder how many rooks spawn in.
Yeah, we heard one down there, I guess?
Yeah, it sounded like it. Oh, we got a high-value target, huh?
Yeah, I'm not going to be messing with that, personally. It's a good way to go. Oh, do you guys have 0 patch kits?
I have 0 shields. I have 3 patch
Here,
kits.
sorry. Here's 2 shields. Maybe you can share them between yourself.
Thank you.
Let me double check.
Oh, sure. I'm just going to activate that one.
I have no patch kits, though, yeah, so...
There's a... There you go. Take that one.
Oh, I'm okay.
Good, buddy.
Since the end. Because I'm going to prioritize my loot, I guess, for now. Actually, I could take them, but I'm fine. All right,
nice.
So right down there.
Exfil tagged.
Okay, a full 2 minutes. Yeah, that is nice. But yeah, I'm always like planning ahead for like, what if we get in a fight with a rook, and what if it's... Oh yeah. Uh-oh, I'm getting sniped by something in the distance.
Okay, copy.
It was... Is that a player?
You know what direction? Probably.
South. What? I'm getting absolutely rocked right now, guys. This is bad.
Come back this way. You're good.
Yep. How do we... Okay, here we go. Any smoke? Can we get an assassin smoke down or anything?
I think I have a smoke. No, I dropped it. I don't have a smoke.
Right here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Perfect.
I'm putting my ult.
Yeah. I would do that, plus I got my little radar up, watch that direction.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that thing. Alright, I'm watching northwest.
Okay. Yeah, I wonder if that was like a...
You can literally just spin in circles.
I think they're sniper bots, by the way. I think it's just sniper bots. Oh
yeah,
my god.
Right.
I'm getting rocked. We don't have to wait all 44 seconds, do we?
We do.
Oh, that's rough. Watch out. Okay, so south are sniper bots.
So we don't need to stay in this ring right
Watch out for
now.
these sniper bots south.
Oh boy.
Wow, this is a long frick.
Yeah, so I didn't know, like, I never done this, but yeah, you gotta really gotta fortify to get out. Wow. Oh my god, yeah, the big rocket ship appeared. That was all. I don't know. I think this mode is dangerous of like rooks showing up and ruining your run. What happened to our teammate?
Oh, I'm here.
No, our other teammate said Oh, really? Okay, theirs said disconnected. Interesting.
Oh, we're out.
It was just like a UI thing. One of y'all said disconnected. I was like, oh no, what happened? Well, thanks for the first night run. That was very memorable.
Yeah.
All right, thanks, y'all. See you out there. Okay. Well, I'll tell you, it felt very new. I got to give him credit for that, not just feeling like lights off. The whole, like, even without it being the sponsored run, you know, that felt very refreshing, very worth checking out, if you, especially if you played season 1 and liked any of it. Curious if that mode is going to turn into like rooks trying to camp, like, and stab you to death, because it's like so long in there that it feels to me like once rooks get there, their way about them, they're just gonna ruin your time. All right, well, hey, let's see what we got out of there. First run, got some money, got very little other goodies, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave crew, let them be. When I ran away before, I didn't use the bathroom, and now I got to go to the bathroom. Yeah, so if you've played Sponsored, starting there, what do you think of Sponsored Survival if you've played it yet? I mean, obviously it's day 1, so a lot of people have not had the time. But I'm going to give you my impressions shortly. Okay, yeah, before I cash all this stuff in and look at everything, in fact, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. And then tell me what you think of Sponsored Survival, if you've played it at all yet, and then I guess what you think of Night Marsh and like the new vibe and activities to do there. In short, yeah, I was actually pretty surprised at how fresh at least that feels. You know, it's only one map and thing of changes, but yeah, it feels quite fresh. Okay, let me get back and caught up here. So,
What
let's
happened
see.
over there? Are you falling in? What's going on? You wash your hands.
God dang it, ZD. Okay, I tried sponsored survival mode. That was interesting. I will comment on that in a second. That was my first Night March experience. And I need to remap my B button. So I'm going to write that down. Remap flashlight. It kind of has me rethinking a lot of my buttons there. Yeah, I kind of need to redo my key buttons after all these hours. But that's the main one. I just need to put that somewhere better. Let me think on that for a second. But let's see. Northside Samurai, I think, says of Sponsored Survival that feels like a horror game, especially when the Rook's pouring in. It gets intense. Yeah, I mean, I only saw the end there, but it was definitely pretty intense trying to get out. I did not account for the fact that it was like a true, like, battle royale kind of countdown there, where it's like, you can't leave until that counter hits 0, which that was not completely intuitive at first. So, what's up, Dimitri? How's it going, man? You playing this season already? So, okay. Liking it so far. Let's get back in there. Yeah, like, part of me, I'm like, okay, so I'm also torn on, what do you think, Chad? I'm like, I don't know if I should do Sponsored Survival again or, like, do a regular, yeah, I think I should do a regular Night March now and see how that feels. Yeah, let's do that. Because it felt almost like cheating. And I don't mean that in a bad way. It's actually, it's very fitting for this, like, exploratory, like, horror vibe. So I think it's the right move. It's an interesting way to launch it, actually. Yeah, it's really interesting. You know, I would say as a free game, being able to go in and just check that mode out. They should have put it on, like, the front menu for this week. But yeah, I think it's a great mode to have people come in and check things out. Yeah. Okay, in Night March, defeat USEC units, collect USEC gear caches, yes. Okay, easy enough. Okay, so this is gonna be new for me too here. So, yeah, I noticed that did they change this too, like the skill point stuff? Something, I don't know, it definitely looks different to me. I mean, all this stuff is in the same spots, but yeah, they changed the iconography on those. That actually looks nicer. I think they changed that. It looks much nicer. There's a little gradient on the implants and stuff now. Sorry, it's behind my head, but oh, they're making it clear that these are VIP ranks. Okay. Oh yeah, they changed this stuff up too, didn't they? So McAfee's free backpack has access to the favored status effect. Yeah, I think that's new. Yeah, favored status effect. What? I don't even know what that is. Bot killer status effect. What? Level up status effect. Okay. They definitely had some new stuff. I missed this if they talked about it. Contender status effect. So then there's like favored status effect. There's level up status and other stuff. Interesting. Yeah, they laid this stuff out all over again. That's good to see. All right, well, I guess we'll see where it goes. I'm definitely impressed that it's not a complete, like, you know, carbon copy. To help improve your shell's combat effectiveness, some revenues granted you access to the cradle. Shell select. Access the cradle under shell select. Oh, I see. So you can set up each shell. Oh, yeah. I saw that next to the abilities guide. So much going on. It's really nice, actually, for people who've sunk a lot of time into it. It feels like quite a few new improvements. Weaveworms in the cradle can adjust these stats, activate the additional weaveworm colonies in your cradle to fit your playstyle. Level up your cradle by converting unwanted items into cradle XP using the matter converter in your vault. Oh. And by completing contracts. Route energy to the weaveworm colonies to strengthen their stat boost. Gain more energy by completing contracts. Yeah. So I have 2 points. Is that all right? Mm-hmm. I mean, for now, honestly, I'd probably do... and you can reset this anytime you want, I think. Yeah, oh, sorry. Here's the level. Here you can add Weaveworm Energy to the track, granting stats and perks. Easy, easy. Take a little, well, okay, so the first thought I had right there, I was like, so... I said this before where I was like, oh, you can have a customized profile per shell now? Oh, smart and good. I hadn't even made that complaint yet, but it definitely had crossed my mind. We're not going to Rook. They got this. Man, they have a lot of quality of life. Very impressive.
Defender check, snares check. Let's run.
So what I was thinking about was, before I do this, is this. So how come they don't show your base stats in the cradle if you can customize there? Am I missing something? Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, by the way, the gradients and stuff, they look so much nicer. This looks so much nicer. It's kind of crazy how much nicer. They must have had an argument about the flatness, but I don't know if everything needed it, but I'll tell you, on the implants in particular, all that stuff looks way better. But anyway, so my point is, right, each shell has different stats, right? And to see that, you can, hit Z or click on this. But then if you go in and you're like, okay, well, I want to get my defender set or sentinel set up. How come I can't see those levels in here? Yeah, official HD. Did you see me already add that? That's exactly it. Like, lack of stamina is like makes things really rough. Yep. Wait. So is it just added? Oh, yeah. It's just immediately added. That's actually really nice. But anyway, tell me if you would agree, chat. Like, how come they don't show you... They show you what you're adding, but it doesn't show your totals. And, maybe they want it to be a little more RPG, where it's like, oh, now it'll show it, I assume, or does it, actually? You know what? I don't know if it does. Let's find out. I also would love a cradle link here. How do I... Yeah, a cradle link here would make total sense. But I think they're treating them as very separate, which is why my brain is breaking on this. So, okay. Heat capacity 15.
Gear check. Just ready to run.
5. So, I mean, I think they do go hand in hand. I don't know why they wouldn't show them connected then. Yeah. I just don't see why you can't slide this out the same way in the cradle. Like, to me, that's like the easiest solution. Can I just see this when I'm doing it? Am I the only one that feels that way? But anyway, good to know. Yeah, I don't know why you can't get to the cradle from here either. They make you do it through here. Still, really nice quality of life stuff. And it looks like it's got per shell setup now, which is really nice. So I do like that. You don't care enough, Dimitri? That's your problem. No, it's because, like, man, they have so many quality of life things. There's still a lot of clicking around, getting used to stuff and all that. So, yeah, we need vault space first. I'll tell you that. All right, we'll bring in an LMG. I don't think I'm going to do a free kit this run. We need to get some basics. Let me see what we got up here. Yeah, I mean, I genuinely hope that all these people that have been whining about the game, I don't think they'll try it, but I really hope they do. Even for the week, like, even if you don't like it, it's pretty cool to go into that sponsored survival mode and just kind of peek around. And, I'm always a big fan of, like, seeing game engines and Bungie's work and stuff like that. Art style, pushing, let's say you have a PlayStation 5, like, just load it up, check it out. I don't know why people are so angry all the time, man. Just relax. Elle says, if you're bringing someone new, what mode do you take them into first? I think, you know me, I would interview them and ask them like what they're looking for, what do they like, if they played Tarkov before, all that fun stuff. So. Okay, I'm getting in there, folks. I'm kind of basking in the updates, man, I gotta say. A lot of new sheen, a lot of little things I would have loved to see, but I have to say it's more than I thought we were gonna see. So, all right, let's just get a loadout. It's really interesting going all the way back to the bottom. I was like, dude, I got like nothing. It is kind of fun. I've done this reset before in Tarkov, but I never felt like I made it very far. This is my first extraction shooter that I've completely reset and kind of unwantingly so at that time, you know, and been like, how do I feel about it, you know? And what I would say is I still stand by what I said before where I was at about like 180 hours or something. And I was like, man, like this is a reset. I had, like it forced me in a way, but I was going to do it anyway, I think. I stuck with the game. And if you did and you put in 300 hours, you're like, okay, well, at that point, a reset feels much more appropriate. But that's what I wonder is if I had stopped right there or if I only played 150, let's say, hours and only made it so far, would I have been ready for this type of reset? But, yeah. Okay, we got to be a bit more frugal here. Yeah, it's interesting going back in and being like, oh, you know, what mods do you need? What stuff do you need, man? I was just thinking about my shell. I was like, I do want to give him another try, but at the same time, I'm like, if I'm going to go on a night marsh, I think I'd rather feel a bit more comfortable. And I do also want to double check the select here. I mean, recon would be very dope to have, obviously. Destroyer, very solid. Everything very solid. Honestly, I do feel like we're back to like triage runs where it's like, dude, we need a triage on the team.
Feedback loop cycling.
We didn't have one last time, I don't think. So I tell you what, I'm going to do it. Yeah, I would love to just flip between the two, but I guess it's not per shell setup, is it? Yeah, the cradle's not. So that's where I'm confused, chat. I thought it was going to have, it just has customized, you know, your customization. But the cradle is like overall playstyle. I can see why they didn't want to complicate it. I won't be surprised. Well, unless I set him. I mean, I didn't try to be fair. Here, what happens if I set him differently? Is that...
Defender system 2.
Nah, it's overall, so.
Rebooting.
But, you know, I could see some people request it. I do understand why. They're like, it's an overall play style, but man, I would love, like, to tune your runner. But I know that that's also what they want the implants and other stuff to be for, so I don't know. I'm still taking it all in, but... All right, with that being said...
systems online.
I've played one round because I'm just Mr. Chatty taking everything in. Well, the most important thing is I cannot have flashlight on B. That's really the only change I need to make. Let's do this. I mean, I guess I could keep it on that. And then I actually have 6 for... Uh-oh. Open map? That's not good. 7. 7 I have on inspect, I think. Where's inspect at? Crazy. Don't I have inspect on here somewhere? Anybody see this yet? I'm just looking at my buttons. Oh, there it is. View weapon. I was looking for inspect. I can just make that I don't need to ever do that. I do like doing it. Like, it's kind of fun to do occasionally. Do I have anything on it? C? Never use C, I don't think. Oh, I do. It's crouch. I guess I do use it sometimes. Do... Oh, that's tab. We can't have that. I didn't even realize that button was tab. Whatever. I put it on in. Okay. Got it. Flashlight fixed. Let's get back in there. Dire Marsh. We can do a regular night run. And on that note, actually, I should probably do a real night run contract if it would make sense. Acquire anomaly specimen. Ah, dude, I'm not even ready for that. Acquire anomaly specimen. Yeah, never mind. I'm not going to do that yet. Just stick to this. It is a night march contract, so. All right. Taking it all in here. Sorry. Dude, we bringing a backpack. Huge. Where do you even get that backpack from? So let's do it. Guess I'll split my meds down the middle there. You know, I just noticed too, I'm like, there's no barter store up because like you have to unlock. Crazy times. What up, you laser? How we been? Working and lurking? ZD, you put flashlight on W? How do you go forward? How do you walk? What's up, Lucas? I'll tell you what, season 2's I've been discussing. I mean, look, folks, they had server problems today, but assuming things reside tomorrow. Oh, wait a second. Oh my God. You can actually look at this. I said this. I was shocked that they did not have like some. Yeah, this is where the game feels a bit early access, but now, like, dude, they've really, like, thought. They're like, God, how do we really tune up season 2? So that's what I was going to say. There's a lot of, like, quality of life things, but just, like, the Night Marsh, the sponsored survival, and the story stuff all together, it feels really nice. I should have my mic on there. That would have helped. Yeah, Code. What I was saying about the points, it's like, I understand, the more I think about it, I know why they don't want you doing it. The implants are supposed to offset everything else. And it would start to reduce their impact. But my point is, like, I got to get used to the idea that it's like implants, putting that stuff on and looking at your level, like that's where you want to fine tune. And Cradle is like an overall playstyle, which actually, once I use it, and now that I say it out loud, I'm like, yeah, I think that's what it's gonna be. By the way, did anybody update to the new NVIDIA drivers? I had major frame rate problems in Cryo. I'm hesitant to be uploading to them. Modi says, when you're in your vault, you can break down the matter of your items to convert. Oh, yeah, I know. I haven't done that yet. Mm-hmm. Hello.
Good luck and have fun.
Yes. Yo. Are you still going to play with us? I'm just kidding. Sound like you're leaving.
No. Oh, yeah.
That's what you say at the end of the match. No, I'm just messing.
How y'all doing? Doing good.
This is my I tried sponsored. I played a lot of season 1, but yeah, this is my first real Night Marsh.
All right.
It's probably my second. One good one.
My second.
We should probably take maintenance to start here, right?
Yeah.
My first sponsored. Okay.
Have you guys played Night Marsh yet? Like, are flashlights super dangerous to have on?
They're pretty bright.
They sure are. Get you sniped. It's early enough in the season, but I definitely fear like it turning into getting your head sniped off.
Hopefully they're effective like Tarky. You guys ever played Tarkov and the flashlight meta and that shit?
I have, but I never played the flashlight meta because I was just like there was so much to do and figure out.
I was a cunt in Tarkov, so I was definitely a flashlight meta.
Yeah. Bots up here.
You can't beat them, you gotta join them, you know?
I mean, I like how dark it is.
Yeah.
It's pretty stupid. I found a glow stick though.
Oh, I'm a triage, so.
One of these. Robot came out of nowhere.
Messed me off, sir. Came out of nowhere.
Oh, the bots throw flares down? That's awesome.
Oh, that's cool.
Me that threw that one.
Oh, you threw it. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, you really ruined everything for me on that one.
Yeah.
So excited.
I don't believe.
But it would be cool if the bots threw them occasionally, though. I love flares in games, so. I want to leave.
I love their shadows. Flares and lights are always fun to play with.
A UESC transport drone is carrying
if you guys see any cabinets, let me know.
Yeah.
Oh.
I would like that transport drone if we get the chance.
By the way, I have a green backpack. Does anybody need one?
Fresh pack on me.
Greenback?
I don't have one.
Yeah, take it. As much as I'd love to take it out, but. Right here, bot. Yep.
Where's it?
I don't know.
Oh, it's so fucking hard to see.
Yeah, I'm liking that.
Yeah.
There's a V11 punch in here. Oh wait, I don't know if ping's working correctly.
It should.
Ping works for me.
Okay. On like weapons in. Oh, never mind. It's right here. Does anybody need the V11 punch? Sorry, it was in my backpack.
No, I don't.
Okay. I've only played the game for 300 hours, so.
No worries.
Yeah, no, I'm just excited with all the changes. It's nice.
Yeah, me too. I got to probably like level 93, I think, last.
Oh, so close to that 100.
Yeah.
That's honestly like still super high. Oh, they changed this room. Look at this. I think they changed, or maybe just because it's at night, things look different.
The same, yeah.
This wall's the same. This map.
Sure.
Yeah.
It is. It's just way less noticeable.
Yeah, I didn't notice the map at all before. I mean, I was.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, honestly.
Like,
this might help.
It's in there.
I'm gonna go back inside. Who needs a med bot? All of you do. Hold on.
Somebody's going after the anomaly drone.
Yeah. Ooh.
Some light ammo there. What about this? Oh, never mind, it's gone.
Certs.
Duma's got an ammo crate and wants to drop.
Yeah, I'm gonna need one.
Heavy ammo.
Actually, I can drop. Does anyone need volt ammo?
I don't need volt. I only need heavy.
Only need light.
I could drop a stack of light. Who needs light? I have like 4 stacks of light. Who needs it?
Oh.
You, Vandal?
I don't need any.
Yeah, I have. I mean, just straight up, I got 4 stacks. I got 2 light ammo, so it's definitely tight for me. But I can drop it if you need it.
Gotcha. I got a UESC cert.
Okay, yeah, I got 2.
Great.
I mean, we could wait and we could try to get into the complex back there. But
all right.
Do you guys? It could be too risky. I don't know. I have a lockbox key as well.
I say fuck it. Let's risk it for the biscuit.
Right?
Yeah.
We've played enough, you know.
Yeah. Lose with my free hit.
We've collectively gotten up to 90 on average.
That's right.
Could we go after the drone?
Yeah, man.
For my contract, and then do the. Yeah.
Implant in here. Also, I just dropped a volt thrower.
Do you need a weapon?
I don't know. I just found a purple item. I lost all of the balls to the wall as soon as I found a purple item. I was like, maybe we should extra.
Maybe we play a little safer.
Fighting right here.
Yeah. Here, I need to get rid of a few of these things. Yeah, honestly, I'm a bit low on shields as well, so.
Keep an eye out.
Let me see. Or patch. Like, okay, I guess.
Where are they shooting at?
Well, I don't know. Where do you guys want to go? Do you want to rotate, or do you want to try to go to the team?
Let's rotate southwest.
Oh, so you want to go towards the team?
Yeah.
All right. Are you ready to fight then, not Schoolie? Because that seems to be the call here.
Yeah.
What kind of weapons you bring in here?
I've got a bolt thrower and the V7, the KKV.
I got a bolt.
Oh, the new, is it the pistol or the...
Yep, the new...
What, is the battle pistol called the battle pistol, or is it got...
It is.
Okay, cool.
I just went off my marker, so they probably shot it down.
Mm-hmm.
Careful, there were gunshots on top of this.
Yeah, I've just found yellow for now, so... I mean, you got the green shield, so we're expecting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either way, team leader.
Oh boy, ticks. God.
Yeah. I forgot about those. I was doing cryo for the last few days.
There's up.
Yep.
Yep. I mean, that's double green shields. I got no range. Just FYI.
Yeah, we can pull it back.
I mean, they're gonna push us, so.
No, they didn't see us.
Really? I hear something.
Those are ticks.
Okay. I mean, in theory...
Yeah, they don't see us.
Okay.
Could do a flare. That'd be funny.
Wait, how are you pinging them?
Just middle mouse. You look at them.
Oh, you actually were it's because you pinged like multiple ones. I think they changed the overlay for it to be a little more like Recon's ping. With that crosshair?
Yeah.
Okay, what are we gonna do, guys?
Be a little slippery snake.
Yeah.
Oh. Careful. We're all looking here. They don't see us though, I don't think.
I mean, I got no range, so... Shout
They're taunting us. They know we're here.
They see us?
They know we don't have any range.
I mean, I don't think we should sit up here is all. So we're going to get third party. So we got to make a decision. We either got to go in like Rambo, which I don't want to do, but I will if you really want to do it. Okay.
No.
Otherwise, we should just rotate to like, you know, Canal. Go up. Complex is where the new stuff is at as well if you want to check it out.
Right here. Let's do that.
Again,
they're coming right towards you guys. I don't know if they want to fight though. I'm confused.
We have to decide. Are you trying to fight, Schoolie? I'm down for whatever.
Darkness.
Right there.
Oh, they're going to Complex.
Guess I don't want to fight. I don't know.
I'm fine to fight, just for the record. It's just I want to make sure we are all doing it at once.
Yeah, I'm down too.
I just don't have any range, so like you know.
Them teabag like that threw me off.
I got 0. I mean, my LMG was not the best option.
Yeah. No, if they came to us, we got submachine guns.
Yeah.
I think we got to crawl back up through Complex or towards them, whatever you guys want to do. I mean, Vandal, you got the motion, so and the shield. Like, it's your call.
They're never gonna know where I'm at.
Well, yeah, it's like the bots are gonna give us up. Here's what I would say: is go around the back, and then we can kind of decide. Like, but I'm up.
Yeah.
If you want, do you have a sense if they went into Complex?
A UESC
yeah, they were heading east.
Okay.
Yeah, they're heading.
Well, we can listen. Yeah, you're on the roof too, right?
Yeah.
But if you know where they're at and you got a good angle, call it. You know.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see shit right now.
15 minutes until signal loss.
Yeah, and I mean.
Started blasting. I hesitated. Sounds like they're that way.
Yeah, I mean, if you're in a position to knock one, I'd happily just be like, I knocked one, push on me, you know, call the direction. Dude, like, yeah, we'll be there. But if you don't have a good shot, leave it.
Part of me was like, oh, are they trying to be friendly? Do I want to be I don't know.
It's funny. I don't mind that, but I'm not ready for that yet at Night March. I don't even want that yet. To me, right now, I feel like it's too soon to be playing friendly in Night March.
It's either they
I want the
didn't see
horror.
us and they were playing for themselves, and we were.
Yeah, I want the horror.
Maybe they didn't see us. I don't know. I know some people are fucking blind in this shit. So.
Watch out.
Oh boy.
Pay attention.
It's quite dark. By the way, how many USEC tags do you guys have? I have 2.
People right to my left.
I got 2.
Pretty sure.
Okay. Heard that. We got people apparently.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard water splash.
Remember if you run on the anomaly wall, it'll kind of mask your sounds a little bit.
or water?
I've got revealing rounds. So if
Oh,
I
you get those
shoot-
vector rounds or whatever?
Yeah.
Nice. I say we peek inside here.
Alright.
If you want. I mean, there's normally a lot of bots, so be mindful of that.
Yeah.
Is that towards you guys? Or?
Yeah.
I'm trying to find the door.
Oh no, he's right.
Knocked. Pinged. Oh, wait. He's not knocked. Or is he? Right there.
One's
Oh,
on my body. One's right towards you.
Yeah. You got me in the back there. Are you...
I'm curling underneath you.
Chow, we got... trouble.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Sure, they do have a thief, so they can rush you pretty easily.
Van Longley. Underneath. Looks like their shields are wiped though.
Doctor's orders.
Yeah, those green shields. Yeah, not bad. Well, we got the fight. There we go.
Yeah.
Bro.
GG's. All right. Well, we tried. Yeah, it's funny. Like, it's so funny, like, having played so many hours, I'm like, a big part of me was like, I don't mind fighting, but like, it's tough when, you haven't played with a team before. And like, we had 2 gray shields, and like, I could just tell everybody, it's our first matches of season 2. Taking in a lot, my preference, I was obviously just trying to push us away from that. We did okay. I think I did okay. What do you guys think? This guy feeling the rage of FM3? I don't know that it was rage. It was very direct. And I've been trying to be a little more direct while being polite. I hope I was. But dude, I mean, I lost a purple on that. Like, Do you know if Sentinel can protect you from the crab of recon? It's a good question, Apollo. It's not a grenade. But I don't know. That's a great question. Chat, do you know? So I got a question. In Night Marsh with Thief, how far does the hack look? Like, that feels like, depending on the range, just being able to see like people a little farther out in the dark would be nice. Ellis, there's different color flares because that's just what flares are in these types of games, and I think they want to see what people do with them. I think they have their own ideas. They already gave you a couple, right? Green is friendly, red is not. Doesn't have to be. Blue could be loot, whatever. I think the problem is, like, and I face this in flare games, like, eventually you're like, I ain't got no space for flares. And I personally think it'd be way more fun to have a different, like, if you get flares, it's just its own inventory of grenades. Kind of like, some of your meds and other stuff are. I mean, I guess everything goes to your backpack, though. Yeah, like, flares, to me, I don't want to make a decision about flares. I guess, like, you could argue that they start to get a little out of whack. All right, well, here we go. We got our first current season reward. I actually have a bunch of other rewards. But... turning players, titles. All right, some stuff's coming through. I don't know why. Let's see. Is this new? Enter the complex control in upper complex elevator. Oh, cool. I'm going to use that. Exfil without having activated an exfil from a bunker. What? Is this like a cryo thing? No, it's a night. It's a night marsh thing, I think. I don't understand that one. Someone explain this to me. Exfil without having activated an exfil from a bunker. I guess that's a night marsh thing. Like, you have to activate exfil? It's a little more cryo-esque. Yeah, all right. Dang, dude, I gotta say, they got a lot of stuff coming at you pretty early on. I'm pretty impressed, to tell you the truth. Yeah, you get a sponsor. I mean, that's really smart, right? Just using a sponsored kit, you get a skin for it. I mean, it feels like this is the true season 1. I just gotta say that. 4 and 4, and then Bungie rewards. We just did this. Yeah, so we exfilled the Sentinel before. We got that done. I'm saving my other rewards. Let's quickly set up my customization. I did want to change my... What did I just get that I was like, oh yeah, my tag. 100 is nice, but I was like, actually... Pretty nice too. I don't know, maybe the 100 is the way to go for now. Yeah, show something off. Limited time. All right, we get some more rewards pass goodies. Go to page 2, get yourself a bully skin, more profile backgrounds, get yourself some other skins on LMGs. Nocturna, Zeus skin, Demolition, some schema purchase stuff. That ain't gonna happen. Interesting. They put a little gameplay in here. I'm like, yeah, I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't just claim, yeah, like in-game items. Now that I see it, they are doing a little bit of the Helldivers. It's very subtle. But I don't think it was in the first season, right? Yeah, I didn't even notice, like, giving you this stuff. I mean, I guess maybe I should save it until I actually need it. But I feel like if I don't right now, yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of torn here, actually. This is weird. I don't like those items in there, dude. Don't like them in there. It's not a big deal. Oh, wow. That's a 6 sticker. I didn't look through the whole pass. That's nice, too, actually. Yeah, these Mida style backgrounds, I really dig. Ooh. Definitely looking better. They're, guys, man, I feel like they're kind of getting there. Over the hump of making this look cooler. Yeah, look at that. I didn't even notice the 2 different color eyes before. That's actually pretty sick. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. That's cool. All right, keep it on it. All right, let's keep it going. Dude, Night March, do it now, because next week it's going to be, you know, it's not going to be every week. Or, sorry. It's going to be every 90 minutes. It's not going to be up all week. Okay, just get back into Night March. Come on. I think I said, I mean, it's the one thing I got to get better at for sure is like last season. The speed at which you just get in and out of there, dude. You got it in and out. So few options, man. Well, I have to say, look, a minimum putting in, like, how many hours now? Yeah, I mean, I put in 350 hours plus. It says 379, but we'll just say 350. Into the first season. It's actually really nice and rewarding coming into season 2, like having a base knowledge and then playing Night March and it truly feeling like, wow, like this does feel like oh wow, this is a big new season. It has that feeling. Now, I haven't played Perimeter. I haven't played anything else. I haven't just kind of got back into the usual grind. But I will say, at the very least, like even it feels like if you play it for 5 to 10 hours, even you'll be like, oh yeah, that was cool, man. Worth time just spending on doing that. Yeah, even at a gray shield level, it's cool to see the execution of Night and seeing some of the new stuff. I haven't seen quite a bit yet, obviously. But, you know, smart with like the security tags, the new boxes, like little things like that. You're like, oh yeah, like they understand, like it can't just feel like, and that's what I was expecting, like pretty much just like a reset. So they've got some good formula stuff there, right? They got these different cards and keys you pick up each season and different ways that things are happening. It's really smart, actually. And I haven't played Tarkov recently, but it definitely feels polished and a departure even in that sense. So Paul says, it's crazy to see runners with some gold items or purple shields on the first day. So Stims was talking about this. I would need to confirm it and source it, but I believe him. He's like, there's this bug in the game that if you gave away stuff, that it might come back to you. I assume only if they exfilled, right? But it's not supposed to. So there just might be a little bit of loot through that, which I don't know how if that's been around since, you know, before. That seems kind of crazy. Yo.
Hello.
Hey there. All right, some green shields. That's what we like to see. Wish I could help.
Let's do it.
Are you on procs as well? I can't tell. I thought I saw yellow. Lasagna?
What was that? Sorry?
You're on procs chat too. I think. That's what it looks like.
My thingy says it's yellow.
Yeah, yellow's procs chat, and you don't want that. Do you know what button that is?
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, you're talking to everybody, and yeah, it's all good.
Is this the one?
Yeah, now you're fine. That's team chat.
I had it back.
Yeah, you can do both, obviously, but yeah. No, it's all good. You on a controller or? Here's some ticks. Found one of those USEC tags. We could save them and try to get into the complex, but I'm up for whatever.
I think we should save them.
Yeah, it's probably the best bet. Yeah, at least till we have enough. I think we need 7 to get in. I've only played a few, but I just learned that. But yeah, keep it out if you do see a green shield or a different. All I have is a crappy sidearm, but like a Volt. Yeah, it's weird coming back here.
Look.
I've never done the network thing yet. Have you guys done this network terminal yet?
I did it once in like the PvE mode.
What does it give you? Like, what's the value? It's 3 tags.
It's pretty good. It's like, you know, like the data coordinate pad?
Yeah.
Like that. It's like that kind of reward. Not bad. Although there's like little black boxes that take 5 of the cards. Those get really good.
Oh, I haven't seen those yet, so.
Yeah, they're hidden.
I'm just gonna move towards the other side here. Probably anyway. I'm open to ideas.
Yeah, I just want to find some bots to kill. Look, need to grab some tags.
Bots tend to drop the USEC cert keys. Oh, there's your bots. I want to break away on this other side. Oh, there's a lot of bots down in the center.
People on me, I knocked one.
Heard that? Trying to get to you. Are you purple? Stay below or on the walkway? Shoot.
I finished.
Okay. There's just one. So okay, so you bagged one. Okay. With you. Watch out, those are bots. I think I hear them by us, but I don't see them yet. That's just a bot. They got a green shield by chance?
I don't think so.
Alright, so we still have 2 to find, yeah?
Yeah.
Watch out for that bot behind you.
Keep an eye out.
Cosmic.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
I'm just gonna go get ammo and stuff out of that bag then. Actually, it would make sense if we could get their weapons off them. In fact, I'm just gonna do that real fast. Hold on. Whatever. Hit it in a box. Just ammo in here. I mean, it's not much going on. I mean, and heals. There's a couple patch kits left. All right, so there's still 2 out there. I mean, I guess we'll just keep moving. I took their gun off them. I could use a replacement for this crappy sidearm, but other than that... Oh, shoot. I'm gonna shut my flashlight off. I think we move towards Complex, maybe? Because maybe they came from Complex, in which there'd be tons of bots and stuff.
I saw a codex achievement that you can exfil from a bunker, so that might be worthwhile investigating.
It's funny because I got the one where it was like not using a bunker. Okay, so there is some bunker that calls an exfil, right?
That does imply exfil via bunker.
Right, yeah. So I don't know what that is, but that definitely sounds interesting, yeah.
Let's get patched up.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
How many tags you got? I got just 1.
I don't have any.
Okay. Anybody got a lockbox key? I'm up there. Oh yeah, there's the exfil bunker. I see. That's what you're saying. You might want to check out. It probably takes tags. I think we should.
There's a candle in here that says it doesn't have power.
A candle? I want to see.
That might be an exfil candle.
Dang it. Dude, fall resistance is bad. But yeah, maybe we move towards.
Oh, it pinged a bunker all the way over. There's like a bunker pinged all the way over there.
Yeah, I thought you saw that. Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
No, you're good.
Elite UESC unit detected.
Where's this thing that has no power though?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if there's like a thing we have to press or something.
But where's this like lever or whatever you saw that had no, oh, okay, right here. No power. Probably needs, maybe there's batteries. Anyway, I say we go to complex.
Over there.
I'm gonna shoot this bot down. Mm-hmm.
Oh, these are lock boxes up here.
Yeah. All right. I say we move into complex. So again, look for those USEC keys. So you have 0. I only have 1. We would need like 6 of them.
Well, if we find bots to kill, that'll help.
Okay. Let's find some bots. Guess we'll risk it. Make some noise. Sounds good. Got that double triage life. We got the heals for it.
A lot of bots.
Okay, I got some bots in here.
Watch out. Come on, come on.
Uh-oh.
Oh, these are people?
Oh boy. Group on me if you can
Oh, I
inside.
didn't even know that.
I'm gonna come to you.
A UDSC convoy has entered the area.
Oh my god, it is.
Is it a rook? Dang it. It's a bot. I mean, what's the story on the other team here, guys?
There's 2 dead.
I'm gonna kill this bot.
Not quite certain.
Any idea where the last one is, or no?
No. A lot of key cards on guys.
Okay.
Anyone need this?
It's like, where was that other body? I lost track of it.
It's over by yellow.
No green shield still, huh? Oh, backpack.
I haven't seen it.
Oh, there's some great stuff in here. Decent stuff, anyway. Let's grab this ammo. 3-round burst, okay, dynamic. Where's the other bag?
Which frag are you looking for?
Oh, bag. I was saying the second. So we got 2 out of 3, right?
That might have been the 2 from the one guy earlier.
Well, I'm saying I see 1 bag. So is there a second bag? Is what I'm asking.
Yeah, it's by that thing.
Oh, okay. You guys are good. Do you need a medbot? Who's the assassin? Come.
I can get.
Oh, you can get it. You can get it. Just gonna take a quick look. So we're just. What are we trying to do? Find some bots. Find some tags, right? Oh yeah, I see the bag.
Actually, I have a bunch of tags from that one guy too.
Yeah, there's nothing in here of value except for flares, which I'd love. How many tags do you have? I have 3. Do you have 4 tags?
Incoming.
Yeah, I have 4.
Oh, then do you want to go inside the complex? I say we ignore these bots.
I have 2 observation lenses too. I don't know what these are for though.
Observation. Well, there's a bot spawn on me. Do you want to try to get into this complex, in and out, or no? Is that a no?
Sorry, what was that?
You know, with our 7 tags, we can open up this garage door over here and go inside the new like area.
Yeah, I'm down.
You want to do it? I mean, I would say we get in and out because it's more high risk, but you guys would have to come over to me. Watch out. There's a bot down here. I would conserve your ammo, I would say, if you can. It's like a big garage door. Where is it? Oh, shoot, might be on the other side. Oh my God, there's so many bots. I don't know if we can. I don't know about this. This is not looking good. Basically, there's this big door. Oh wait, we can. Oh, there's a door up here.
This item I have says it's for complex in the observation area.
What is?
This like priority item this guy I killed had.
It's for observe.
It says it's for the upper floors of the observation area encounter.
Observation area in I mean, I'm in an upper area. I don't know, this requires 3 keys to get in here, but it's also, we got to shoot some symbols, so we could try that. Honestly, I think with the time we have, if you guys want to try that, unless you see the entrance. We should probably group up, though, because team's going to hit us and it will not be fun. So, do you guys want me to come to you? Guys, I hear something. There's a team on me. Team on me. Yep. Thank you. Huge. Ping him if you see him. Trying to get to you right now. Oh, they're down. Oh, I tagged them right in the head. I'm going to throw a prox sensor on them. Should be able to see them, huh?
Knocked on the right.
In place.
I'm with you.
Doctor's orders.
They're down. I'm gonna finish them. Where's the third?
I heard him running by me.
Anybody got? You got him?
Nice, that's it. He's down.
Good. Okay. Just check the bags, guys. Look for tags. That's what we want. But there might be other people here, so we're gonna have to move fast. Okay, I got 6 tags. Oh, the new battle pistol. New battle pistol in here, blue. The loot is definitely better. That's good. All right, I think. I don't know. I actually think that I wouldn't mind boogieing. You want to try this exfil? It requires some certs. So why don't we? You want to try the exfil bunker since we need to do it anyway?
Yeah.
So that's north west. I pinged it. Sorry, northeast. Northeast. I can't do direction.
Med drone out.
Oh shoot! Cosmic needs. Oh no, you're good. Oh, you got it. Good. Okay, never mind. I thought I stole it from you, basically. All right. Yeah, I think keep our wits about us because although we killed that team, there could be some thirsty ones. And tell me if you happen to see the security requirements. I just want to know for the future. Like what it says. Oh, 5? Okay. You just need 5, and then our exfil is to the southwest.
Oh, 5.
Yeah. I mean, is that right? Is that our exfil? You guys want to boogie and get out of here? think it calls it for everybody, so.
Yeah, we can just play it smart.
Again, this is also like the hot zone, so if people are trying to get that complex done. Where is it? Where's the terminal?
Our escape is here.
It's back here in a door, maybe? Oh yeah, it's on me. Interesting. Oh, okay. It's outside this building, I see. There's a vent on me if you need to slip away. Watch out, bots behind you. I'm gonna back off for a sec. There's no room in this vent, never mind. It's worth messing with, to be honest. I'm gonna shock it. Oh, did you kill it? Wait, can we? Wait. Can you step out? Yeah. Let's just get this. I mean, there's a couple EMP nades if you need them. USEC credits. All right. There's not much else. All right. Boogie. Let's go. Sorry.
Boogie.
Yeah, I always want to get out quickly, so I'm with you on that, but that was too good to pass up, a purple bot. GG's, well done, thank you.
GG.
Well, I have to say, yeah, interesting. You know, my perspective obviously is playing a lot of season 1, so I'm like, wow, this really does, like, yeah, it really feels quite different. They did a very good job of, like, there's total darkness areas, quite a bit of it. There's some lit up areas, and then of course you have your flashlights, but they're not like, it's not like you see a ton. And I don't even have the vector rounds up, but it really does feel like, yeah, wow. I'm shocked at how just sort of new these elements feel. And like, that's where I'm like, well, I haven't gotten into like perimeter and outposts. And I'm curious to see, like, it feels like they really understood the assignment, at least with how everything else has gone, where you're like, wow, like all these quality of life changes and things are in different places, even things work better. It's not like a total overhaul or anything, but yeah, it really feels like, yeah, the game, you know, it barely kind of got out of its early access, you know, early days of last year into just launch. And then now it's like, okay, they got all this feedback and, you know, really started to run with things. But yeah, man, I have to say, I'm just impressed with the polish and the way that Night Marsh, and even, you know, they did what I was saying is like, can we get like a new background even? Like, God, I hope it's not just that empty background. Things like that. Like, okay, they understood the assignment, that it did not just feel like a cut and paste reset, which I think would turn off a lot of people, obviously. Where this generally, it really, yeah, I'm just surprised. I'm the first whiner and complainer about so many things. Yeah, progression, all this stuff, and I'm like, wow, it really is doing a good job of hooking me in to feel like, if you played the first season at least, like, oh, yeah, I could play more, you know? And that it's not a reaction I was sure that I would have or not, really, because I was getting to the point where I felt like there was all these weapons and things that I wanted to use, but now I'm in a position where I'm like, oh, like just playing Night Marsh and kind of restarting is surprisingly, it is better than I was expecting. But again, you know, I was complaining more about the reset when I was like 150 hours to 200 in, but you know, now I'm like 350 hours. So I've played a lot, so it's a very different perspective from that sense. So yeah, I mean, I'm curious what everybody else is thinking. Zakruta, how we doing out there, man? Dude, this game is now dark and darker. You get it? No. I've only played Night Marsh. Question is, should I even play another mode? By the way, I'm happy, dude. I got out with the engagement orders. That's a new item, I'm pretty sure. Got out with a purple mod for just like V11 punch or volt thrower. We got a couple nades. We got a couple this and that. I guess how many? 4,000. So it must be not. Those USEC keys are worth like nothing, right? Yeah. If this is 4,000, they're literally worth nothing. Why does it say auto sold then? Do you get anything for getting out the key, or do you just need to drop them? Scottish, all good. Reviewers play all the modes. There is no other new mode, Scottish, but there are the other levels, you know, with the new Sentinel, you know, and other things. But yeah, and the new meta. But you're learning. You've been here before. Zakuta, how easy is the new game mode to get into? I think those are two different questions, because the first one to me would be how easy is the new game mode versus like it being a pretty brutal cutthroat extraction shooter, you know, not as bad as Tarkov, but it was inspired by that. And on that front, it, oh, sorry, I was in my menus. I think I'm gonna reset. I don't know what I'm doing next, but I'm down to play anytime. Otherwise, if you guys go again. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so the ease of the, you know, getting killed, it's early enough that, yeah, like everybody's lower levels. I think they've mixed up the matchmaking bit. It's very easy to just go in that mode and enjoy the game on that front. To get into, honestly, Zakuta, that's a different question, because I would say, I don't know if they have a new onboarding tutorial. Did they change the onboarding tutorial? Does anyone know? I thought I remember them saying they did. But if there's that and then all the other things, like, I think it's still a bit classic Bungie confusion of like, it would have been nice for new players to be like experimental sponsored, like right here on the screen, like right here, like, you know how they do nodes in Destiny, to have like a little like get in quick node. Because instead what you got to do is like go to prepare, and most people are going to go to perimeter. But this sponsored survival, I think, is a great way to get in. But it's, you know, it feels intense, but it's really cool to experience the game without, you know, being worried that you're prey. But then again, even like solo perimeter, I'm sure is still like reasonable for people. So in short, I don't know about getting into, because there's so much to understand about the game, Zakuta. Does that make sense? But by far easier than when there's PvP teams breathing down your neck. But reset is even, it feels easier to me right now. I'm actually not having any like huge issues yet, but all right, we've taken no upgrades. We're definitely gonna get, actually, I don't need my more vault space yet. Increased credit, data card credit rewards. I definitely am doing that. This is just money in the bank, dude. Next one is 1,500, but I gotta be psych rank 9, okay. Pretty sure wallet size, what's my wallet capacity? I think it's just 30K, we don't have to worry about that. Dude, I'm even earning money like way faster now though, which is nice to see. I'll buy more vault space when I need it. Okay, I need unstable biomass. Dire marsh, algae, and green. Okay, good to know. Yeah, this is actually huge, both of these. Unstable biomass I would go for right away, so kind of tempted to take this contract then instead. Perimeter, Nah, we can just go to Dire Marsh. Unstable biomass, algae, and greenhouse. Got it. Ooh, unstable biomass and gunmetal, actually. Okay. We need both of those. Yeah, I would track a few of these things right now that I'm doing it. I'm like, you know what? Like, I definitely, I mean, this is easy, relatively easy to get, but yeah, that would probably be the biggest priority. Some backpacks, some shields. Yeah, see, it's funny, I was trying to get out the low-level stuff, and then I was like, oh, for barter? That was my first thought because of where I was at in the game, but now I was like, no. The low-level stuff is like all that you want, you know, kind of to begin with, so Should have made a little more run, but I've only gone on a few runs. Let's see. Miss says, I wouldn't mind if survival stayed, but maybe rotated between marsh, night marsh, and perimeter. I think they'll do something just like that, Mist, but right now they're focused on the experimental mode. So that one is PvP light, as they've described it. So I'm kind of curious if that's going to go away. And then like week 2, they've got maybe, or week 3, you know, I don't know how long it's going to take them. But yeah, maybe it'll rotate a bit, but like, I guess my point is they have a PvE only mode coming that they want to try, experiment. All these modes are experimental. And then they have one that's like still PvP, but a little lightened up, and a little more PvE, I believe. So it's kind of like 75-25, 25-75, and 100% PvE, you know. So I'm kind of curious if, given that there's 12 weeks in the season, they're going to kind of roll out. Sounds like maybe they have those already going, and then, you know, that's going to roll out in succession, and then they'll start rotating those different modes or something to see how people feel. PvP only? No. Did you mean PvE, Mist? Because the game... Wait, are they also doing PvP only? Wait, what? No, they're not doing PvP only. Are they? I don't think they're doing PvP only. I don't recall. That'd be weird to have no bots, is all I'm saying. The whole game revolves around that. You mean PvE only, right, Mist? Oh, no, they talked about arenas. I don't think it was PvP only, though, was it? Maybe it was, but it was like an arena mode, they said. Okay, wait, though. Now I gotta go back and read the 3 things. They definitely were gonna do this, PvP light, PvE experiment, but I thought there's a PvP with like a little more PvE mode, but maybe that's what I'm mistaking for the PvP focused arena type stuff. But I don't think so. That might be the 4th heat. Maybe there's 4 things. I gotta go back and read it now. I'm getting can't remember. They're trying so many things, but they're all experimental for now is the point. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom real fast. Yeah, it's funny. I got some loot. I haven't been using any of it yet. Collectibles. Oh yeah, claim a little USEC reward. This is new. So how do you know? So wait, if you just shred your stuff and sell it, does that apply? You have to do the matter converter, is that right? So you have to do the matter converter. What's the strat, folks? It feels like you just need to start converting stuff. Yeah, it's one or the other, right, Cam? That's a tough decision to make early on, but it feels like you're gonna want to max out like your points. Because that's like, how much does it cost to, here, let me see what the cradle, it's 1,000 XP for my next level, I see. So, yeah, Cam, you put everything in the cradle. I know, like, that's what it feels like, because that's permanent. Like, money, like, it doesn't matter to me as much yet, because I don't need it. What's up, Mist? You're going to GCX? I really want to go. I don't really know what to do yet, in short. So, it's possible. I'll definitely let you know. I've been looking at potential options like miles and other stuff like that, and you know, just like stepping away period and all that fun stuff. I just have a lot to think about there, but would love to be there. It's going to be a big one, I think. A lot of people coming out to say goodbye, you know? Till next time, Guardians. All right, let me take a quick break, decide. I think I'm going to sell this Zeus, though, because that is easy peasy. We're never going to use that in the near term, I don't think. Interesting. Okay, cool. The cat's in the cradle and the sailor's boat. Stev, what's going on, man? You could just place top 10 in the TikTok campaign, and it'll fund your trip. All right, Stev, send me the link, dude. In other words, do you have to be a popular creator or do you just need to make a dope video? See the difference? Because one takes months or years of consistency. But if the other one is just entry, I mean, you know I got the skills. Here's what we should tell people about. What is it? I'll look it up. Can I look it up online? You can send a link. I'll be right back. Ayo, come back to some good news. Thank you very much, Miss. That's very kind of you. Tier 1 subbing higher than a Prime sub. Indeed, every little bit helps. So thank you so much, Miss. I appreciate that. Sounds like you're definitely headed to GCX. Forget if we've met there before. Yeah, it's funny. Sometimes I get real names. But anyway, I can't remember. Sounds like potentially we have, but Stev says, search Marathon TikTok on the app. Search the banner that pops up. Let me see, folks. There you go. And he's also telling you, man. Oh, man. No, please, don't DMCA me, whatever this is. Okay, Marathon. Just literally search for Marathon. All right, this is what Stev says. Let's see. There's a banner up top. Infill for rewards. That banner is not clear, bro, by the way. Tell whoever made that banner. To be fair, I'm not familiar with those banners, but that's just like, it looked like branding for the search as opposed to a click. You'll tell Deej, whatever. Deej isn't working at TikTok now, is he? That'd be amazing. That'd be a good get. Submissions. Okay, so submissions until June 16th. So they just started. Be among the first to play Marathon Season 2 at launch to earn a profile frame and diamond rewards. Get a profile frame. You can get 3 diamonds. Plays in the top 50 for video views on a single campaign. It clicked up to 300,000 diamonds. Since I've never had diamonds, Stev, explain to me. Create content around Marathon Season 2 launch with the hashtags Marathon the Game and TikTok partner in the caption. Disclosure. Only original content is accepted. Usually may post multiple videos, but only the single, top performing video. So I'd say it's weighted towards people who already are very consistent and have a big following. But only the single top performing video with at least 1,000 views, at least 50% will be counted for the profile frame and diamond rewards. But the top performing 50 will collect diamond rewards. Stav, I'm going to talk to you out offline. What did I miss? Where is this 300,000 diamonds is $3,000? But what if you're not a TikTok creator and you don't get payouts? How do you cash out diamonds if you're just like, if you got 700 followers, how do you cash out? So how do you cash out diamonds then? Like, it's just like you cash out from TikTok and then you're going to get like I'll look into it. That's interesting. I mean, either way, it's interesting how that works. I definitely should know about diamonds, I've been slacking there, I think. Am I tracking this? We want to track this. All right, we got some decisions to make. I'm going to stay triage. Yeah, it's kind of nice being free of the barters and all this other stuff right now. Can't buy any shields though, dude. That's cool stuff. I'm gonna check it out. But yeah, like at first glance, I'm like, I'll have to read it again. I didn't understand that. It made it sound like you needed to be the top performing video. Top 50 performing, yeah. So it is performance. It's not qualitative necessarily. It is in the sense that like the audience votes with their view, but that does mean you're at the behest of your algorithm, and of course, like someone who has like 1 million followers is more likely to do better. Is that not right? Still though, that's what the algorithm's all about, man. Anything could happen. I feel like new caloric, let's just take a quick perimeter run. Let's see how it is out there. Scan fungal bioprinter in overflow. Download agriculture report. I'm going to try to do it solo, I guess. I feel like everybody's going to be triage at the beginning, right? Can buy V11 punch for 50. No mods though. That's the pizza bet right there though. Let me see how many meds I have. Yeah, let's just put everything back. Let's do that. Let's see how we're looking. Yeah, maybe just do a free kit. Pop in, see what happens. Yeah, I mean, I don't love this kit, but it's all we can do right now, right? Yeah, let's just do it. Quick perimeter run, solo. Oh, they got duos in. Do they have duos on any of the maps yet? Or that's coming? I'll tell you what, I really wish they could change the background, but I see what they're doing with Sakaguchi and all this, but I wouldn't mind if there was some perimeter music or something like that to like really cue you in. Solo. Gotta get used to all this new quality of life. But yeah, look, for those wondering, you got like 6 days. Definitely, I'd say get your friends in, select Night Marsh, and try sponsored. It really, I mean, it's interesting. It's like almost, to me, it's almost designed around the idea that you should try the game, and we're gonna loosen up the idea that you're gonna be hunted. You just check it out, which like kind of starts to break some rules if you're used to these types of games. But I think it's the right place, and it's good they acted quickly. Because hardcore extraction fans, like I keep saying, but like gun nuts and you know, people into like hardcore extraction stuff, I think they really are into Tarkov and stuff, and like they're not looking for this. So it's definitely good to be like meet in the middle. And I don't think the community, like the elite players, don't care if you go on like these runs. I don't think right now. So yeah, what's up? Hello, I'm Seth. Seth, I was saying this, my first run, I was like, I feel like this is gonna be a bit rough with the rooks at the end. Like as they get better, they are gonna camp you. And I think that's gonna be, it's not gonna feel PvP light. But then again, it does mean that like, well, I guess here's what I'm wondering, Seth and friends. Like the problem is a rook could kill you and bag you as the timer goes off, right? And then you get nothing. That's the part that bothers me. It's like, it's not like your team can like protect you in that necessarily is all I'm thinking about, so.
Ammo crate here.
Engaging shell monitoring software. Establishing link.
God, we got station. All right, don't let me forget. I need biomass from here. Let's see. Hauler and overflow. Let's see. We got a boogie, and then station. I need shoot, it's gunmetal. Great. Here's somebody out there. You know what? I'm just gonna leave them, and I think I needed to go station anyway. Oh no, I need hauler overflow. That's okay. We'll just. I mean, I got a free kit. I don't totally mind, but part of this is I was just kind of checking. It spawned both of us there. Like, I kind of wonder how they handle those spawns sometimes. None of this even matters? Dude, it's a lot more credits. The fact that I already have more than 10,000 in like an hour of playtime or whatever is crazy different. Progress in general feels way juiced, which is great. Let's see if anybody's out here. Additional 25% Cradle XP when converted. Oh, so you can get these recycle things out. Okay. Okay, that's cool. That's new. Guess I need that, but that's a decent chip. It's interesting, it's dropping stuff on the ground, I feel like. I feel like that's newish. Dude, where do I find a gun?
Feeling better. Here's cover.
I made a big mistake. I'm sorry. Oh my god, what did I just do?
Let's get back to that. Don't give up.
Oh, jeez. That was a decent chase, but... Oh! No, we traded. That's the word. You got a mercy kit? Oh, God bless you. Lucky you. Or a self-res. I didn't have one. I made a big mistake. Ah, man. Oh, do they not have their, Oh, you made it up. I'm actually happy for you. Got a mercy kit? For a friend, a triage? I mean, come on, I'll help you out. I don't think they know what's going on. Not sure. Yeah, CJ needs to buy some cosmetics, dude. Where's that guy? He's just not playing any games. He's got no time, dude. He's busy becoming a Microsoft trillionaire, you know? Man, that was a decent run, and I should never have traded with that guy. I was glad I pushed him. I don't know. I mean, those were bad shots that I couldn't finish the job. I mean, they had a green shield, but still. That was mine to lose, and I lost. You know what? I also forgot I had to go to Overflow in South Road, so whatever. Yeah, I have been spending my silk stuff. I did on login, but yeah, we just got some more. I mean, sure, let's take a look. Steph, yeah, did you notice that like you can buy your way through now as well, which is interesting, and they also added like in-game items. I'm not sure how I feel about that stuff yet, but You know what's interesting? You can buy stuff now, I assume, right, from the schemas, and then you can shred it, which is interesting. Steph, pay to win? No, I mean, yes and no. Like, this is so inconsequential, but I don't know why they put that stuff in there. It's misleading. It's minor. It really is. Like, I don't have a major issue with that. Like, again, the way I've always just described it, like, Helldivers is my bigger issue in games like this, but where it's like, oh, the thermal nade is, we've got a new ice nade and it's in the new pass, and you're like, get real. But yeah, probably a good strat is like get money, get schemas, but everything you get from your pass and stuff, if you don't need it, man, just buy that stuff up and shred it. Must be interesting. Yep, sure, whatever. Aren't those materials part of the free pass? Yeah, they are. Like, it was two separate comments, Dev. I wasn't worried about people buying, just for the record, I'm not worried about people buying. I never was worried about them buying a Dermachem pack. It's the main thing I first was talking about was just how, like, this idea that you can, like, purchase this instead. If you don't have the silk, you can just spend money to buy the whole pass, I guess. Yeah, like, if you just want to buy the whole pass, they're like, you can do that, I guess. Right? Yeah, so you can just buy your way through the pass if you decide. I don't know how much it costs. Even though to buy through here in the first place, it already costs you money. So it's like either, if you're impatient, it's basically saying, right? You can spend money to tier skip in other games. Well, I'm sure. I haven't played those games recently, but I don't know what the point there is. My point is simply that you buy the pass for $10, but then it's communicating to you, well, if you don't want to, like, spend time on it, you can just buy it for more. And you don't have to, like, you still have to buy each page as well. So I just, whatever. It's highly monetized. But, like, I don't have a major issue with it, to be clear. I just, like, I'm still not, I don't know. I haven't used it enough to know how I feel about it. I don't think there's anything in there that's, like, so rad, Bigger issue is always that this is your issue. There's not gonna be anything in the past that's as cool as this stuff, probably. Well, at least as cool as that skin. That's always the issue, right? Is like, the past never has truly premium content. For what it's worth, I do like a lot of the stuff that's in here. I think the weapon skins are totally decent. I'm not a huge fan of everything being thematically the same. Like, it's just sort of like, it's a personal preference. I just don't love it. But a bigger issue is that everything becomes, it's annoying that passes, you already pay for them, and then, like, they still don't even have, I mean, they're supposed to have one thing that's as good as, like, the deluxe. And, like, I don't know, I look at this and, like, it's a nice skin, but I mean, these are not that good. They're not, it's always this way. They're never nearly as good as what's in the store, and that is annoying, so. Okay, anyway, let me get back in there. Yeah, honestly, I feel like doing this quest. It's interesting. Free kit's fine for now. Tonight's the night to do it. I have no green shields anyways. What's the difference? Oh, I already have a sponsored kit. I don't know. I feel like I've been finding more meds. Like, am I making a mistake being triage? Lord knows I love some Vandal. Let's try it. Yeah, let me see how the meds are. Oh, Steph, I was playing the new character. Yeah, I've already played some. I just, for this particular run, I'm like, I don't know, want to try the tried and trues as well. Sakura, there are 2 new game modes? I mean, that's I don't know about modes. No, there's not 2 modes, but there is the new night map. And then there's sponsored experimental mode, sponsored survival. That's the only new mode. I don't know which other one you're talking about. Like there's duos and stuff rotating, but that's not new. So you're trying it out, Zakurta? Yeah, it is free. Remember, it is free right now. Steph, the new character feels good though, yeah. Feels good. This is nice that you can actually like look through your stuff. Yeah, like this I've talked about a lot. Okay, bioprinters on the 2nd floor, the northeastern, southwestern. Sucks that it goes away here. Yeah, they have to drop everything out. So close to being perfect. Steph, you haven't had a chance to play yet, dude? I think you're really gonna dig it. Here's what I'll say, Steph. The new sponsored survival mode is actually awesome because you can just like go into the new map and check it out. But I would say it kind of feels like cheating that if you're not like in a hurry like I was, I would do regular Night Marsh, Dire Marsh, like do it legit and sort of discover it slowly. I think it'll be way more rewarding. Like we just like immediately got into like high access areas and sponsored survival, and that's not a problem. It was actually pretty sick, but well, Zakuti, you're not stuck on this screen. What it's doing is, I believe it has the first screen. Yeah, I don't know why they did it this way though. It does look kind of like a little weak. But maybe it is a bug actually. But you know, you can do like, look at, you know, your vault, your factions, whatever, the store, you can look at a bunch of stuff and then they drop it all out to like load you in, but it's taking a while. But then it looks really barren. So I don't know what's going on with it, but yeah, Steph, so if you go into sponsored survival, you know, you can, I don't want to spoil it for you, but like there's the new complex area stuff, which you probably know about. But it's like, it's pretty easy to get in there, obviously, because nobody's going to come bother you. And it's nice. It's nice to just check it out and learn it, but it feels weird. It's like, part of me, I was like, I kind of wanted to discover this, like, you know, the difference is, imagine it took you like 90 minutes to get there instead of like 5. Yeah, you're the only team until the rooks come in, and even then, it's only rooks. And then, Steph, the weird thing is, it's a final exfil that literally it's like the last, you don't leave until the counter stops. So it's not like you can go to your exfil when it's available and leave. You have to get in there in the final seconds. It's a little confusing. I almost died doing it because I was standing there and I was like, why am I standing here? I hear people here. Hoping they would make some noise. Where's this fool at, dude? Sounds like a party.
Watch out.
What are you guys teaming? Hey, if you guys are teaming and you want a third, is that what's happening? I saw two of you up there. I mean, if you want a third, you must be. Yeah, must be. I mean, come on now. I am chill. If you guys are a team and you want to run as three, I'm down. I'm not a crazy trader. No. Okay. Well. What? Three? Wait, chat, are there three people to teaming? What the frick is happening? Wait. What? What? Is Mylan in here? Wait, what? Wait. This feels... Is this broken? I'm so confused. Like, meaning how in that minimal amount of time, I never heard prox chat. Like, how is this three people? Didn't I load in am I crazy? Wait a second. I loaded into solos. Are solos broken? Somebody explain this to me. Chat, now is your time to engage. I'm wondering, why was there a team of three people in a solo? That quickly. Explain it to me. Like, how did they team up so fast? I think it's broken. It had to be, because I heard them shooting out there. Like, nothing was, like, it was no big deal to them. They never got into fights. Oh, no, dude. Did they queue right? Meaning, well, none of this even matters. There's no way to not do it right. Wrong. Right. Like, meaning you queue in solo, it's only solos. I queued in solos. There's literally no way unless it is broken or they teamed. Yeah, but meaning none of this even matters. Unless you're a rook, like, how do you queue into a trio? You see what I'm saying? It doesn't exist. No, you're good. But do you see what I'm saying? Matters? Like, there is no way to queue in solo in a trio, is there? No, there's no way to do it. You could do that in cryo ranked. That was a rare opportunity, but what? Come on, Bungie. I mean, at least I got some XP, but that is it possible to queue in trios with queue full off? Is it? Maybe I did. Okay, maybe it's my fault. Let's find out. Oh, you can. I think you always could, by the way. Now that we do it, you're right. I don't don't even know, but all I know is this menu confused me and I screwed it up. Wait, how did I turn crew fill off? Wait. Wait a minute. I didn't do that though, but I think here's what happened, chat. I definitely didn't hit this, and I didn't hit T. I went to hit solos. Honestly, it's not a good, yeah. I did this on accident. Oh yeah, see? Oh, look at that. I hit solo with crew fill off and it's broken. You see the issue? It's just a little broken. Watch. Wait, I don't know. I clicked it and nothing happened. But, yeah, see? You click it, I'm still in trios. You know what it's doing? It's shutting it off. So hold on. Crew fill on. Crew fill off. Okay, wait a second. Trios. I'm going to tell you what I'm doing. I don't know. I don't think it's working none. I'm telling you, the inputs are a little off on the UX. Trios, crew fill on. I select solo, crew fill off, trios, and didn't go back. It didn't go back. And I think there's an opposite version too. I mean, I don't know what I did, but even this, I don't really like there, I guess. Yeah, right? I'm not crazy. So solo, back to trio. So that doesn't work, but then I think I didn't even do that. It's just the UX could use work. That team must have been so confused. They're like, why is this dude complaining that we're a team? What? No wonder why that was so difficult. Did I do that twice? I don't know. Anyway, I would just say, one, the inputs are a little bugged. I don't know if that's what led me to that error, but having the crew fill off icon right above like that, it's a little touchy. Because, like, if souls are at the top, yeah, it feels like they could clean that up just a tad. Missed, this is our team. I'll be honest, I don't understand what you mean by that. But I love the let's go, baby. Yeah, I must have. None of this even matters. I think when I came back out, yeah, it was fill off trios, which, I mean, that's what it was. Clearly it was. Yeah, I queued solo this time, precisely. But the point of this, none of this matters, is I did solo. I selected solo, but like whatever happened with the mouse and the hitting the button, you know, it went off. The point is it needs work. It was user error, sure, probably. But even then, none of this even matters. Go back and forth, it's still a little busted. Like, I couldn't find the broken version of what happened to me, but if you go to solos and you go back to trios, I think it defaults you, and maybe that's part of what happened, that's what happened. Okay, nope, I figured it out. I was going back and forth, maybe talking about the modes, or I just clicked it, whatever. But what happened is, I saw crew fill was off, and normally before, crew fill off was solo. And so I saw crew fill off, and that's what happened. You understand now? So, like, technically, it's not user error. It's not. Yeah, I can test that.
Warning. Threats nearby.
It needs work. It's not a major issue. I understand how it works now. You gotta be extra careful, but yeah. Real Dan, let's freaking go. It's not very sensitive buttons, dude. That's not the issue. You're not listening, Real Dan. I mean, it is, you're right, it is a little bit of that, but it's just they're not working as you'd expect. But they also changed the Again, the real issue is they changed that where it used to say crew fell off, and that was a solo, by and large. I can hear people. It's not you, it's me. Nah, it's me, Real Dan. It's me.
Got ammo?
Never gonna find another gun. What? Oh, this is where I was going. Never mind. By the way, taking the extra data card goodies is very nice. What? A spawn for that? Real Dan, are you gonna play any more Marathon, by the way? Are you interested? In short, like, I have to say, I'm surprised that hopping into the new season has turned into, like, you know what? It's free right now, especially, too. I recommend it. You will be playing Marathon. How you gonna do that, dude? It's wedding season, bro. But yeah, I mean, I highly recommend it. I know you're probably busy. But I have to say, surprised. There's a lot of, like, little things happening. Dude, there's just, like, a lot more meds and they're crazy. Yeah, let me know, Real Dan. Let's freaking go, baby. Now's the time to get in before everybody gets all the crazy loot. Oh, let's go. There's lockbox keys out here. Wish I was thief.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Too many green goodies right now. Honestly, we don't need that. We need all the low-level stuff. Yeah, it's interesting coming back with fresh eyes. I'll tell you that. Stev, you bought that new thief skin? It is pretty sick. The like Oni demon one. Is that the one? Honestly, the Sentinel skin's really nice too. All right, you know what? We need hauler and overflow. So I'm just gonna head over there. See if we run into anybody. We'll see. I'm kind of hurting right now. Hurting right now in terms of something. I don't know. Need a backpack. Well, I need another gun as well. Oh, there's a bag? Nothing good in there. So wait, Steb, are you just hopping in right now? The first time? Oh, dude, a supply drop. Kind of can't pass this up. Faster. Need smoke. I need smoke. Ah! Dude, that was fast. Were you camping that? Were you a filthy supply drop camper assassin? You being a bad assassin? I don't know. I gotta tell you, I feel like they were camping it. Giving a bad name to assassins like always, dude. It's just so easy pickings. You should be ashamed of yourself. Like, I had no smoke. Like, if you're not an assassin, what are you gonna do? Still don't like it in solos. Boosting up those day one login numbers and sale numbers. Yeah, exactly. But we did get 600 in credits on the cards, but yeah. Assassins being assassins. Pretty much. Pretty much. Solos camping. Shocker. Get a life, people. I don't know if they were camping. Dude, Stev, let's do it, man. Yeah, if you can't talk, no worries either. I'm assuming you can't talk. Do you want to do... Are there any duos up right now, chat, or no? There's no duos? I don't think there's any duos yet. Stev, do you want to do the... What do you want to do? I assume you can't talk, right? What do you want to do? You tell me. We could do the new sponsored survival. But I do need help with this, Stev. I actually need to do this. If you want to do it real fast. Look at us. We're matching red. You only play one. No thirds? Yeah, I don't know if there is a third in chat. Otherwise, we'll fill, I guess, Steph. But what do you, first and most importantly, which mode do you want to play? Just tell me which you prefer. It's all fine. I just want to select accordingly. Anything. Okay, he doesn't have a lot of time. All right, let's do sponsored survival because people want to know about it. So we're gonna do sponsored survival so everybody can check it out. So hold on, let me get that set up. But this will be, again, just solo team. So we can fill with the third, and like honestly, given you have no comms, like that's like a nice match. We get to see Nightmarsh. Yeah, if you want to hang in Discord and listen to me, that would be awesome. Let's do that. But understand that you can't talk. But yeah, if there is a third right now, let me know. But otherwise, change your faction stuff to a Nightmarsh if you got it. But it would have to be realistic as well. I mean, actually, yeah, none of these. We're not going to do any of these right now. So defeat hostiles, defeat it. Honestly, Arachne would be good. Actually, just USEC Elite frames would be decent. Let's do that. It's fine. Honestly, Arachne would be good too. Whatever. All right, let's hit it, man. So Stev, make sure you have your flashlight mapped if you haven't played yet. Mine was B on keyboard. B on keyboard, like bussin'. And I did not like that, so I changed it. That's about it. And then if you haven't played, like the flashlights are no biggie, but you should probably be careful with them. And then, I don't know if you already know everything else about it, but no, we're not doing any priority contracts yet. We're just doing, we're just gonna do a sponsored mode. Our skins do look cool. Yeah, it's funny you can see they applied the same, like, style. We do look pretty sick, though, I gotta say. Hello? Why is this not working? Crew error. Crew fell off. Yeah, they're gonna have to fix that. Wait, crew error member. Steph, what's your error? Invalid loadout. Oh, wait, I guess if we're gonna do this, like, I could bring in a real loadout as well, so. Let's try a real loadout. That's interesting. You can bring a real, yeah, you can bring a real loadout in. I got no nades, dude. Can I buy any nades? Vandal shell. You mean if I plan on doing this season, Z-Speed? I mean, I have been, sort of, but it's too early to say how much I'll be playing. Like, in other words, it requires, like, a lot of commitment there, so if I'm playing, I'm sure I'll do some, yeah, because there's still good rewards, but it kind of depends on what I'm playing, you know? Oh, do we have to do a sponsored kit? Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why I was just saying what I said. Okay, that's my bad. I was like, that's weird. Yeah, so everybody starts at the base level because it's like a battle royale. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Stev. So if you don't know, oh, you're listening to me, good. The only thing you need to know is there's these keys like in cryo. They're called USEC security credits or whatever they are. They're like gold keys. Those are super important. And we want to get into the new area at Complex. And I think if you're playing one match, if you're down, like, let's just go. We just got to go to Complex, but we're going to have to fight our way in if we don't get that spawn. So then you can see the new stuff. I've barely seen it, but. And then again, don't forget the way that it's only the final exfil. It's only Rooks, it's only us. And then Rooks eventually come in. But we have to leave, but you can't leave until the last second. So no point to jump in early. Because it sucks. I was getting sniped. It was actually pretty intense. It's a pretty sick little mode. Yeah, again, I highly encourage. Like, it's free for the week. It is absolutely worth jumping in if you like, you know, shooters like this, even to check out something new. With all the hate and stuff, whether or not you stick with it or it's not for you is fine, but it's cool to see. It's a good looking game too. So But if you also played a ton of last season, definitely feels quite different. Just with a lot of quality of life and then playing this night mode, so. Yeah, I mean, we're going to quickly arrive, though, of where people feel like, we'll see what they do, if any major changes in Cryo, but I think they're going to face that where Cryo is, you know, it's only going to be up, obviously, on weekends still, which is, you know, even more so now you get that that's a good thing, but you're going to get to the point where you're like, I don't know, Cryo's still the same, though. Night March is so cool. Hello? My friend Stev Rue here is on Discord with me, so I'll be translating.
All right.
Yeah. Have you played this mode yet?
This map?
Pay attention.
A few times, yeah.
Well, I mean, this
this
sponsored
version-
survival and or this night map, yeah.
Once. I really
Okay.
liked it. It seems like pretty damn easy.
Did you get the keys and go to Complex yet? I've only played twice maybe.
I
Okay.
don't remember if we specifically went to Complex. But we
That's what-
definitely like. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, ideally, if you're down for it, what we're hoping to do, because it's just us until the Rooks, is get those keys and then head to Complex to. So don't spend the keys.
Alright, yeah. Only on the lock boxes.
Well,
Yeah, like-
don't even spend them on those boxes, is what I'm saying. Save until we have at least 7 as a team.
Oh, like.
Yeah, so we want to save 7, and then we want to go to
There's a lot of
Complex.
boxes in
There's a
Complex.
whole new area in Complex. Did you play Season 1?
Yeah, I bought the game like 3 days ago. So only briefly.
Oh, okay. But yeah, basically, if you wouldn't mind, save your keys, unless we agree. There's a USEC cred keys, whatever they are. Save them, and we're going to try to go to Complex.
Alright.
It'll be worth it. But obviously, like, just get, you know, everything you
Yeah,
can.
like, I'm not worried about rushing because, you know, that's how you end up dying and shit. And also,
Yeah.
like, not really worried about dying either because
True. But I want you to live.
me too, right? Me too.
Yeah, honestly, we got this.
It's just, yeah.
Let's kill some bots, get some upgrades.
Ammo crate on me.
Just make sure to save those keys. This is my only request if you're down for it.
Yeah, no problem. Hopefully you can find some backpacks too so you can really, like, loot up.
Some ghost on us. Oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna die. It's a ghost on me. I need some help.
Trouble spotted.
Need some help. I think there's a ghost unless you killed it.
I think we're like playing phone tag around here. Round robin.
Do you have a medbot up yet?
No, 30 seconds to go.
Okay. Okay, good. I got 2 keys. Anybody else got any of these keys yet?
I wasn't able to grab anything yet, for real. Besides, like, some, like, attachments. Weapon mods, I mean.
Attachments are good, man. What's wrong with that? Yeah, Stab, just give me the keys. That'll be perfect. Okay, we got 3 keys.
Okay, I got my, where are you, A1? Oh, there you are. Let me pop my drone on you real quick.
15 minutes remain.
That'll be awesome. Thank you. So yeah, again, save your keys. You got no keys yet, right? Let's, since it's just us, I think we should go ahead, like, quickly just move through. Let's move through maintenance on my mark. If you guys are... What? Oh, there's a rook. Wait, no, it's a bot. It's a bot up here. Sorry, what'd you say?
If you're talking to your friend on Discord, are you...
No, I was talking to
me?
you. Sorry, I should be clear, yes.
I didn't say anything.
Oh.
No.
I don't know what I was saying, but all I was saying is if it's cool, let's move to maintenance on my blue mark. And there could be some guns there, but we don't have a ton of time. We got a little time, but we want to make it a complex, so we just need 2 more keys. So we should just head there. And then you guys need bots, obviously. But yeah, let's head to complex as soon as we can and just get in there.
Yeah. I just like the game feels like so much easier now that like I like changed like my like key bindings a little bit.
Yo,
like,
yeah.
Toggle like apparently the default for toggle run requires you to take your hand off your mouse and press your up arrow key of all things. Like who the hell is doing that? So I got
Really?
like
That sounds weird. I thought it just was a shift toggle, but either way.
No, it is a shift toggle, but the default key for it was the up arrow.
Okay.
Crazy, right?
Alert. An anomalous rift has been detected.
That is crazy.
So goofy as hell.
That doesn't sound right. It sounds.
So I choose like my my side.
That sounds like crazy time.
Because like there's so many times where like I died trying to get to cover, because like I wasn't actually sprinting and I tried to slide and I failed.
All right. There's a weapon maybe in there, but again, we're gonna move through the complex, guys. So just preserve yourself and. Yeah, I wouldn't waste too much on these bots. We're gonna move as soon as we can.
Can't see him. I'm fucking it down. Look, I'm like still adjusting to the changes in my my
I feel you. Oh, I gotta. Any med bots up?
Yeah, I'm doing at you.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna grab it. But guys, let's move towards the AI uplink. We're not gonna do anomaly or anything.
I think it might have like circled back to me. I hate. Oh, it bounced off the wall and circled back to me. I hate that. I hate that so much.
Oh, I got another key. That's good.
Nice, nice.
Oh, here, I'm gonna throw down a red flare. If you've never seen one, enjoy. Okay. Let's get out of here. We don't got a ton of time. Yeah, we got to boogie to complex. So I'm missing one key, but basically we only have like 5 minutes. So let's do this. We're gonna run to blue mark. Everybody boogie.
What do you mean we only have 5 minutes? I thought like we had to wait till like the timer runs out.
I mean, we do. I'm a producer, so I'm like planning ahead. But in other words, if we don't get in there, and one of the new enemies. Oh, I've not seen these enemies before.
No chance.
I got my shield like broken.
Interesting. I've never dealt with those either.
Was it like the landmine type things, like the glowing things?
Yeah, they're like the thrall in Destiny, huh?
Oh, you can. I didn't know if like I should shoot at them or not, so I just like try to avoid them.
Yeah, I don't know.
The blast radius is super wide, way wider than I thought.
Chat, there's more of them out there, I think. But yeah, just to be clear, what I'm saying is, like, we don't have that much time to get a key and get in this complex and then have you guys, like, I don't know exactly how to get in yet. I kind of do, but like, meaning we have very little time to make it all work. So we're better off getting there sooner.
Yeah.
Sooner than later to get this done.
Yeah, especially because like then like we can just like chill. If we're like full up, we can just chill and like.
Yeah. All right, I'm muting on team chat, by the way, Steph, if you can hear me, but this guy really likes to chat.
And maybe
more than me. Maybe he's a streamer.
I'm looking for.
10 minutes remain until
It's like debating on continuing to talk. I think it's distracting us.
Right over there.
Any med bots up?
Yeah, one.
Thank
and
you.
another one coming in 5 seconds.
It's okay. It's all good. Looks like you're the last one that needs one right now. Okay, so again, all we're looking for, I need one security key. Oh, he's got one. Yeah.
Nice.
So the security keys, there's like doors to get in. We need to find, it's a big garage on the bottom that's like 7. It takes 7 to get in. So that's all we want to use these keys on.
Oh, you need all the keys to get into the. Oh, I thought you like meant like there's like just a bunch more lock boxes here to use the keys on.
No, we need like 7. He might have found it.
I misunderstood.
Oh, it's this.
Yeah, here it is. Yeah.
Okay, so it's gonna happen. Yeah, this is the brand new area, so let's do it. Okay, so I'm popping in 7 keys.
Unleash UESC unit.
Yeah, I didn't find any.
He did. Okay, so I got 3 keys left. So in there is like a few other options. But
Find
Oh yeah, it's a big infill, so, oh God. I forgot to mention that. It's a big bot infill, so it's okay. Just kill them. I got you. Hold on. Come to me.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Stev, you keep the bots busy, and I will deal with this guy. No, I should have. Honestly, I didn't remember.
What?
I said I should have said that we were going to have that happen, but I didn't remember, to be honest with you.
I was not ready for that.
Okay, we got a purple body here. Get it. I got 2 more keys out of that, Stev. Stev is my teammate that I keep talking to, just FYI. I mean, he's just listening on Discord, just so you know. Okay, let's get in there. But yeah, if you find any keys, I can stack them. Does anyone have Volt ammo? Oh, no, I got Volt ammo. I'm good. I dropped some heavy ammo. Let's get inside this garage ASAP. Let's get inside ASAP.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Get in, run. Oh, no, I didn't know it was going to go. GG's. All right. So I would say, it's a 2-minute final exfil. So yeah, we got a good 6 minutes in here. So just loot up.
They're right out there waiting for us. Watch out.
I don't know where to go. There's a vent back here.
I forgot we go through
I'm going through this vent. We can go through this vent if you want instead.
No, yeah. I don't think that door actually. I don't even know if that door opens. There's one.
Yeah, I'm not sure. But this place is much bigger, so we want to find. Oh yeah, this goes left and right. So just start exploring around. But there's plenty of stuff up here. Watch out for landmines. There will eventually be like another door with like a hack puzzle thing, probably.
Watch out.
We do have 9 keys though, so if you guys see any boxes that you want to open, let me know. I can, if you ping them, I can open them.
Yeah, I just grabbed the 1 key off of that. One of the dudes we just dropped.
Okay, so we got 10 keys. But yeah, the point is I have keys to spare right now. Here, we can open this door.
You needed some bolt ammo, right?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
All right.
So, see above us? Okay, here. I did this before, so you jump up here. And we're going to activate this door terminal.
Okay.
And I think there's going to be these green buttons this time. See above me how there's those 3 red switches? So there's green. Yeah, see these green buttons that just appeared? Yep. Okay, Stev is giant spot. There's one more.
That's how that guy shot that thing.
Yeah. Find the last. Stev, did you find the last one yet? Oh, you did. Yeah, doors open downstairs, so that's what you did. You opened this garage door down here. Any extra med bots? I'm okay, but I could use a refill.
In 5 minutes.
But yeah, this is the new area, so. Oh, you found a backpack? God bless you.
No, I'm like begging. I'm like pleading with the universe.
Yeah, I've never been in here, so I have no idea.
I got 3 keys.
Yeah, I'm gonna use one here, cause I'm hoping as well.
My flashlight.
Oh, I found a shield.
Nice. I'm gonna look for another lockbox. I'm gonna let you like.
Yeah, if you guys need a key, Stev, do you have a key? You should probably grab one of these lock boxes. I mean, we kind of don't even need it though. Like, I mean, it's not a big deal.
Need what?
Like, if anything, we're looking for stuff that requires 3 keys or above, I would say.
There are lockboxes that need more keys that have better loot?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, there's like the 1 key boxes, which are like very like so. Oh, there's a green implant in here.
Green implant. I'll come back.
Yeah, just a
box
green
right now.
chest implant. It's nothing too special, but it's a green chest implant. It's something. And then we do have to watch out for rooks technically, but yeah, I don't know what's going on here. I've never been in here more than once, I guess. So. Steph, ping if you see like a way through to something more interesting. I'm going up this ladder. I don't know if this is.
3 minutes remain.
Alright, I'm gonna go get that green implant that you pinged.
What is he pinging, Steph? I'm looking. I don't know what you're pinging. What?
Who, me or your buddy?
My buddy. Okay, he's... Yeah, this might be a back area. It does say 3, so... This is a good spot, yeah. I've never been back here, I don't think. Jesus. Oh, God, there's a freaking thrall, dude. There's things happening back here for sure. All right, we got to get out of here soonish.
Okay.
Oh! All right, guys, I would just be aware of how we're gonna exit.
Yeah.
There are vents that say exit. If you see one, you know, maybe ping it or call it out. Because I don't know the way out of here.
I'm looking around for an exit as we speak.
Like, we have a little bit of time, but it's not a ton, because we're gonna have to run to the middle. Oh, look at that.
Pretty valuable loot there.
Yeah.
You want that? You can have it. I'm full up.
I mean, it's funny, I want all this other stuff, but...
I'll just drop some attachments then.
No, I got it. Thank you, though.
Right.
No, it's huge, thank you. Appreciate you, yeah.
No problem, man.
All right. Oh,
I mean,
wait a minute.
You've been teaching me a lot about this area of the map, so, you know.
Yeah, Frank, I mean, that loot is great, and you'll need it, but they've juiced it. You see a lot more of that these days, so let's get out of here.
Yeah. When I load into the perimeter for the first time, I was
Yeah, work on
away.
leaving right now, and I am listening. I'm not trying to cut you off, but there's some vents. Oh, here, right here. Guys, follow me. Follow me.
So, yeah,
Come
I
here.
was just responding to how you say they beefed up
Come
the,
here. Stev,
the
come here.
rooftop
Unless
bridge.
you got a way out, Stev, just leave, but I have a vent out.
Yeah,
Can you
I was
come?
just
Do you
saying
need me
I
to come to
noticed
you?
how much
Hold on,
better
I'm talking to my buddy.
perimeter.
Stev's good. He's taking the main elevator out. I just wanted to be clear. But yeah, sorry, what were you saying?
I was just saying, like, I noticed very quickly in perimeter how much better the loot was.
Yeah, exactly. You only bought it 3 days ago, though, before the season ended?
Yeah, because you can still use the reward pass retroactively.
Oh, no, totally. But I mean, you've already learned, like, you know, that much.
Oh, yeah, like, I was having, like, a crazy insomnia
right.
episode. So I just spent, like, 3
We're going
whole
towards
nights
bluish,
learning
by the way.
game.
Oh, I got you.
What's bluish?
Yeah, but we have, like, yeah, you can see we have 2 minutes.
Yeah.
So here's what I'd say
I
is you
noticed-
just remember you can't stand in this exfil. Or I mean, you can, but it's not going to go anywhere
It's been
until...
long.
Well, it's until the last second, actually, and that is what's...
No, I mean, like, yeah, like, after the last second, I noticed, like, you know, like, usually when the blue ring appears, it's, like, 10 seconds, but on this, it's, you know...
Well, you see what I'm saying? I think it's this 90 seconds is what I'm saying. Didn't we already pass 0? Sorry. Well, here's what I'm saying. When it hits 0, it goes to 2 minutes. We already hit 0, didn't we?
So, like, oh, you're saying, so, like, it doesn't start when we get into the blue ring, it starts as soon as the timer goes all the way down.
Well, it doesn't even start. I mean, it's available for 2 minutes, but you can't leave until it's 0. So if you want to hop in, it's like a fight, but there's no reason to go in there.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, the countdown is starting already. That's what
Right,
I was
but
trying
it's...
to clarify.
I know. But my point is when it goes to 0, it goes to 2 minutes for the exfil. But just be careful in there because there's snipers.
The last time I came here. It's just I didn't realize that it started before you guys put blue ring on.
I'm not talking on team chat anymore. Yeah, see, we still got 30 seconds, Steph, so see how this works. Like, it doesn't matter that they're in there. So technically, a rook might go in there and kill them. But yeah, you want to just be careful that a rook doesn't go in there and, like, kill you, but I think you're good. I was getting sniped last time I played this.
I mean, probably wouldn't be able to perma-down me that fast. Never mind.
All right.
I'm almost...
Let's get out of here. GG's.
Something hit me so hard that, like, you see my health?
No, it was fun, though. I mean, honestly, this Ouroboros, GG's. They're just excited, dude. They just got the game and they like it. Honestly, I love seeing that. As much as I was, like, trying to stay in this image, I was like, wait. Because, like, he's excited to talk about what he knows. And I think it's good. It's good. That was definitely a fill, yeah. Honestly, Steph, I appreciate it. It was a lot. And I wasn't trying to be like Mr. Know-It-All. But, yeah. That was good. I'm gonna go Iron Man. GG's, man. Thank you, Ouroboros.
Yeah, that was a really good one.
GG's. That's someone in the background. I mean, Alice, you're saying what I literally just said, the exact same thing. All right, Stev, thanks for playing. Thanks for playing, dude. Stev, what do you think on a scale of 1 to 10 for your first impression of season 2? Didn't give me a 1 out of 10. He just said it was fun. Must be a 7. Panda. Oh, yo, thank you so much. Sorry, we were in the middle of that. Thank you so much, Panda. I had just infilled, I think. Panda Finn with the raid. I hope you had a good one. What were we playing out there, Panda Finn? Thanks for sticking around. Looks like we got the shout out done. That was probably K-Stems. Thank you very much. Steph says, I like that mode. I found more of those doors and green switches. Yeah, I didn't see any more green switches, but I know nothing. Steph, you literally now know everything I know about. It's not even the mode. That's Night Marsh. But that's that complex and getting those keys. So this is as much as I know. But I really appreciate that they got that going. Never Ender, you hate 1 out of 10 ratings. You know what? It was a trick question because I do too. But yeah, in short, Never Ender, wow, they really did a good job with like making Night Marsh in particular, and this new mode is a really good match. It feels like oddly like weird. It's weird to just be able to play the game and get stuff and learn the map and the mechanics without like somebody breathing down your neck. I don't know what to make of it, to be honest with you. I'm like, is this gonna break the game or is it truly gonna be balanced? But yeah, Never Ender. I don't know if you bought it. It's free for the week, obviously. So. But yeah, Never Ender, what I'd say is like in short, as long as you like shooters a bit, and I know you already played a bit, it sounds like, but definitely try this sponsored survival mode out because you can just go in and like check it out and it's like a good, sort of good reintroduction. Yeah, I couldn't remember how much you played, but it's weird. Like so the way the new mode works, again, just to be clear, so everybody understands what we just did. I'll show you where it is on the map, and I'll describe it. But first, let's go over the loot. I already got a reflex core. I already saw some purples. Like, it's definitely been much more common. Meds have been way more reasonable and common. Like, it is not nearly as... Dude, it was so hard to stay alive in Season 1. I'm very curious to see what the reception is. But outside of that, you know, it's still a grind, though. But I think it's probably in a good place. But anyway, so the big new thing, right, is that they have an experimental mode. It's up every... Yeah, how does this work? But I was going to say Night Marsh is only up every day for this week. But then Sponsored Survival is also only up every day for this week because it's also Night Marsh. And then I think it goes away next week, I think. But anyway, this new Sponsored Survival mode is an experiment. And it's really cool because it's just you filled in as a crew. You're the only crew of 3 people in there, which is nice. I don't know if you can duo fill or not. But then like rooks will come out And so you're able to like play and explore and do stuff, and then only have to deal with the rooks with one final exfil is the way that it works. And so as you saw, it went down to the last second. What's up, little Joe? So yeah, does that make sense? So it's like more battle royale in that sense of like, it goes down to the last second for the exfil. But I didn't see that many rooks. We saw maybe one my first round. So it's pretty, it is PvP light. Pretty impressive. Yeah, a lot of little quality of life things too, like putting your shell in here and like, you know, the way the levels pop out. Like there's menu upgrades, and yeah, they're doing a really good job of making it feel like a lot of quality of life in addition to, God, it's already 2 a.m. I better go to bed. In addition to just like it being a new season with Night March and stuff, so. Zakura says this is the new Rook run. Yeah, that's where I'm wondering, like, what's the balance, you know? Because, like, teams are going to give you potentially the best loot, but if you're dying all the time, you're also losing more. And so, I don't know how they're going to balance it out. It is also only experience for this week, so. Look at this. You do get Cradle XP from contracts. I forgot about that. Stev, you don't like the washed out implant colors? So they put a gradient behind the implants. So what do you mean by that? The gradient of the green and the blue and stuff? Or the edging on the 3D icon of like the head implant? Which part of that? Because they changed both. All right, we can definitely afford more vault space. That's good. Data card. Just need to get level 9. Are they just not all black and white? Black and white. Oh, the low level ones, Stev? Those are very similar, but no, they just, I'm not sure what you're talking about. These are the same. So they used to be gray, but there are a gradient behind them. So Stev, what's changed on these, I'd have to compare with my eye, but it used to be a flat background. They also changed the color edging on the bottom here, which is also something they played with in the middle of the season. But they put a gradient, and so what I'm saying, in particular, the colored ones, these, right? I think, oh, they're so much smoother and nicer. It's just everything was so flat. I don't totally mind it, but I actually think it just looks, the gradient on stuff looks much nicer. Like even the weapons, see this gradient that's happening? So what they did was they got rid of like being super flat. Ponton, I asked him directly and he didn't clarify. I don't have to tell you. I asked him if he was talking about, like, for example, on the head, you know, it's like a purple edge light. Before it was a different color. I don't know what it was before, but which piece is it that you're talking about? But they're not black and white. Yeah, this has got a purple edge light. Flares are just flares, dude. You literally just toss them in the game. They're grenades, Stev, is the easiest way to describe it, but they don't damage people. It's just illumination for night mode. So you're going to end up with a bunch like Arc Raiders and never use them. I think they're really cool, but I always say this where it's like, I always want that stuff to be a bit more accessible. Like, it'd be better if it was like, it didn't take up stuff in your bag. They take up so much space. I understand why, I do. We'll have to see how it plays out. But I always feel like I'm never gonna use those, and I always really wanna use at least like 1 or 2. But I do not wanna give up a grenade slot for it. It just seems like, well, not even a grenade slot, just the space in your bag. You're like, dude, I'm not gonna carry around a light. We'll see though, we'll see how it plays out. I'm just gonna go in perimeter. But yeah, again, Ponta, I know what you're saying. I know what Steph's saying, but like I didn't get a clear answer of what he doesn't like. You'd have to look at last season, but everything was just flatter. They already added those 3D heads. So like, I don't know what he doesn't like so much. That's why I'm asking. Like, is it the purple edge light on the 3D head icon, or is it like the gradient background, which has changed for sure? It used to be flatter. I really don't know. They used to be red, green, and orange. Oh, like the icon. Well, they're not black and white. They got a purple edge light, but yeah, red, green, and orange. I don't remember what the bottom edge light. What did the bottom edge light mean then? You understand why I'm calling it edge light, right? Like it's like a light's shining up from the bottom. And it's always been like that. They added that halfway through the season too, but oh, the head was red, the legs were green, the chest was orange. I didn't even know that. I'm sure I did, but like my first reaction is like, why is that useful? Because like it's a head. So if the head is always red, then why does it need to be red? If the legs are always green, then why is it always green? You know, why do they have different colors? I think they thought it'd be more legible, but like I actually like how it looks now. But I think if you played it a lot, it's hard to get used to, you know? All right, let's try this. Fungal bioprinter, second floor in the northeastern and southwestern corners. We need to go to overflow. Okay. Yeah, so I didn't know that the different 3D icons had different edge light colors, but what I would say is like that's like so much extra info. Like I think you're just used to it, but if you liked it, I'd say like, why did you want that? I'm not against it, but I'm like, why would you need like, it's a head. It's clearly a head. You don't need a special color for it. I think it's pretty easy to read them, but the flat background there's so much flatness that it's just like a lot going on. So the gradients to me make everything more legible, but it takes away from their initial aesthetic. And I understand how they landed there, but the initial aesthetic is so like lo-fi 1992, computer OS, Linux, kind of how they're going. When was Linux first launched? But $1991, dude, almost nailed it. The creator was Linus Torvalds. Did not know that. Yeah, it was 1991, but that's kind of their aesthetic, but it's just too much. All right, overflow. Stev, get the complex ASAP. I mean, if you're playing Dire Marsh Knight, I mean, that's where all the goodies are. All right, we need unstable biomass. I gotta say, man, I did not expect to feel this way. I've never played this many hours. Well, I have in Tarkov. Like I said, I played this many and done like a reset, but I am surprised that it feels as viable as it does for me, that it's kind of like, ooh, I don't mind at all.
Got ammo?
I'll tell you, the experience really pays off with playing the game too.
Amped up.
I wasn't like terribly afraid of that fight, but I kind of want to get some things done. Where was it that I needed to go as well?
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
This is a Cyber Acme quest, by the way. I'm sorry, I'm not totally clued in on chat, but it's not a priority. I'm pretty sure because Cyber Acme. Oh wait, it's New Caloric. I don't know. I was gonna say Cyber Acme doesn't have a priority to start anymore that I saw. it's an assassin in solo. What a shocker. That's okay, though. They got the drop on me. They weren't even in biz. Oh, I almost got that done. Plus, they were being loud. It was a bad assassin. Who's to say if I passed them by before, but very typical Sakurda, I know. I don't know. We'll see how season 2 is. I mean, some people might just still enjoy Assassin for solos, but I kind of hoping that it eases up a bit. I mean, we got one step done. Might as well get this other one done. All right, what's our Lux doing? Yeah, that Lux adds up fast. It's surprising to me, like, how fast the Lux goes, man. Late is the hour. Okay, 2 more rewards to unlock. Okay, we got the bully. This probably makes the most sense, but I don't know, man. There's a lot of stuff in here where I'm like, I don't know. These weapon styles are fine, I guess. I'm not too, like, impressed by the reward pass. Like, it's weird. Like, a lot of stuff, like, schemas and that, now I'm thinking, like, okay, well, that'll be worth it, actually. It's not even on the premium track, but you can buy them and then sell them later, right? Sorry, shred them later for Cradle. So, I think. I mean, you'll be done with this in no time if you play this game at all. I don't know how I feel about it. I guess it's good. I'm not complaining that the grind isn't annoying. Let's see. Sparkleaf is good for bar. Yeah, I bought the premium pass, Z-Speed. Yeah, so if you're looking, yeah, just to be clear, the premium stuff is always on the right side with the purple check mark. So it's like the Vandal skin, all of these red and black style weapons, the new knife style. Oh, that's a sticker, but it's in the style of the new knife, which I think you get for buying the pack. It's like a bonus. Exclusive stickers. Yeah, it's a lot of this. The skins, I mean, all the good stuff. The free side is not that great, for sure. Is all the exclusive premium stuff. Yeah. Sticker's pretty sick. I do like that. Rook skin? Dude, I wish. There's not, right? That'd be insane. I said they should have rook skins. People are like, you know, it defeats the purpose or whatever, but I'm like, I don't know, man. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah. This one stands out to me, by the way. This Circuit Breaker skin. It's got a little more going on, I feel like. Well, I don't know, man. I guess I'll go on one more run. I was trying to get this priority contract done. I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. You're just back in the grind, you know? We do have enough to make a loadout, probably, so I might as well. Yeah, everybody's been shredding weapons for Cradle. That's a good point. I think they could have put Cradle in there a little more clearly, to be honest with you. Quick vent. Oh, I didn't even notice they have these, like, mid-skill perk moments. Your heat recovery begins more quickly after actions that generate heat. Nice. I mean, it does seem worth it to just start shredding weapons. But, you know me, I like to build up the vault and then decide. Let's do a cheap run, but we're going to bring in something. Increases rep gain from enhanced and deluxe faction valuables. if I want to be a recon or a triage yet or anything. Get some slots. Dude, I only have one backpack though. Do have a shield. Can't even afford it though. Maybe I should just do a free kit. It's like what I'm rocking at this point. Yeah, I'll just do it. Who cares? We can make it happen. I only got one step to do anyway. North or south relay. Byboard says, been loving this season so far. Feels good to actually need things again. I agree with that, for sure. I definitely, you know, like I've been commenting on that, feeling surprised by that. But more than anything, like feeling like, just like all of the quality of life improvements and all that stuff. So. All right, let's see if we get this step done. Yeah, I don't know. I have a lot of thinking to do when it comes to this next season. It's definitely been pretty enjoyable, and I find myself definitely still in it and enjoying it. Zakruda, I abandoned Halo Infinite. That's because Bungie did, dude. I abandoned Halo. It's not even Halo anymore, dude. Where was I ranked, Vyboard? I did not play ranked Halo. I just played Halo for fun. He was the highest ranked. Yeah, let's go with that. Dude, I feel like that they've put more people in the spawns or something. I feel like I'm running into people like way more often in solos. It feels like, did they increase the spawn rate? How did I end up on Sentinel right now, by the way? Because I don't mind, but
dropping ammo crate.
I didn't know that I chose that. I think I thought I chose triage and I chose this instead. Yeah, see, don't I hear people? Gonna be a dirty assassin, dude. Got this new radar on the Sentinel.
This will slow them down.
It's an assassin, everybody. Annoying, dude. Got a green shield too. Did I load in trios again, dude?
Defender deployed.
Freaking green shields.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Dang it, dude. Why do you have two weapons?
Placing snare.
Okay, second floor of the main building. Oh my God, it's an Obi raid. Mylan, if you're still out there, it's 2:30 a.m. for me. I appreciate you, man. I should have used that new fangled feature about when you're going to bed. But yo, thank you so much for the raid, brother. I hope you had a great stream. Season 1 is solid stuff. But you can always raid and run. I know you're busy. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate you. What's up, Seraph? Yeah, I stayed up too late. It's the short of that.
Snare set.
Isn't this the guy who DDoSed Marathon? That's right. I forgot about that. We do not need heavy ammo. What are we doing with that? You know what? We got what we wanted done. Is there anybody here? What's up, Alexander? Who can't keep getting away with what? Honestly, we need low-level mats right now, so... Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Are you serious? A little camper. 2? Is there a team? Dude, they teamed. I think they teamed. Either that or I accidentally loaded into a team again or it's broken. Like, I feel like it's... I might have misread that, but I think... Yeah, it's a team. Little rats, dude. But actually, that's fine. Like, if this is like a regular team and they just decided to team up, like, whatever. Which is how solos are. But I accidentally loaded into, like, trio as a solo before, so... Seraph, any tips for someone new to the game? There's a lot of people asking that, so you should keep asking that. I think there's a lot of people in Marathon chats as well as this chat, and I'm sure Mylance that would love to share their tips. I had said to everybody, Seraph, I guess my main tip was like, the new mode seems very tailored for, if you have a basic understanding, at least, of the game. I don't know how their onboarding is now, but it's, dude, just do the new mode and kind of vibe with that. It's pretty intense, though. But other than that, I mean, you know, going free kit into any mode. Don't be afraid to fill is another thing I would say is do not be afraid to, like, just meet some people. There's a lot of people now that have been playing or are excited to play, and they're looking for people to play, and it's actually been pretty solid. It's not, I haven't run into it to being toxic. If anything, you're like, oh, there's like nobody talking right now, you know? Don't let the loot loss get you down. Yeah. The loot's not a big deal at all, quote unquote. But it is about your progress. Track your progress. I had a lot of complaints about season 1. I mean, they worked on it, they admitted it, and now like it's definitely flowing much faster. You feel like you're accomplishing stuff. You know, I have more experience, but at the same time, it definitely feels like I'm accomplishing more. So yeah, we'll kind of see how it goes. Dude, I thought it was triage that round. Oh yeah, you know what? I was looking at the shells and I accidentally chose Sentinel. Still fine. Happy accident.
Supporting a viable
Yeah, still got 1050 in data cards. I got that data card upgrade.
best of circumstances.
This is just the old priority contract, I think.
My hypothesis. The colony struggled to achieve full
I don't know, man. We just got that raid. I feel bad, but I needed to already go to bed. I should probably call it soon. I feel like maybe we do one more. I'm gonna, I don't know. Am I gonna be a degen or not? Yeah, I guess this is priority. That is what I was working on. Yeah. Yeah, the new Nightmarch stuff is actually really nice. And again, the new sponsored mode is really cool to be able to explore that. So it's very surprising if you weren't here before, but very surprising to be able to just like roll in with a solo team and explore all the new secrets without having to worry about getting a team breathing down your neck. It feels like cheating, but it also feels kind of fun. So, yeah, this is actually I think this is much more, season 2 especially, Seraph, is just much more forgiving. So even that aside, like it's just, things seem to be progressing much faster, but it is still fairly brutal, but we'll see. Season 2 has been, like, the fact that I have almost 20K is unusual. It was so hard to make like 10K in the previous game. Like, and I haven't even sold anything yet, you know? All right, we got Dire Marsh. I assume you can do these anywhere. No. And yeah, there's like all kinds of new stuff as people maybe are talking about. But yeah, I mean, there's new perks. There's like favored perks. This is new to me, but favored perk is when equipped, it increases your rep gained from enhanced and deluxe faction salvage. There's some other ones out there like leveled. Yeah, there's warped. I think this is new. When equipped, it transforms into a random item of the same type upon infill. Small chance to gain rarity and lose this loot. A random item of the same type? This one's weird on a shield, I guess. But yeah, like there's all sorts of new stuff like this. So pretty cool to see. Lots to learn. Yeah, here's another one. Nope, that's favored. I don't know if I have any other. But if you look in the faction upgrade tree, I noticed at least here, I don't know where else it's at, but yeah, on level 5, there's like, you know, it talks a lot about there's bot killer status. That's a new, those are statuses. Yeah, there's level up status, which I've seen. There's contender status. Yeah, that's most of them for now, but lots to learn for sure. Yeah, it feels pretty good. Well, I was probably going to bed, but now I feel like I gotta, let me step away and decide if we do one more run or whatever. I feel bad. But it is just a raid. We'll pass the love on otherwise, but I hope Mylon had some good runs. Was he enjoying it, chat? Tell me about that. Well, at the very least, we'll read that. What'd you think of Sony's State of Play? When do you think God of War Lao Fei is coming out as well? Kind of had a quick hot take on that one. Might have got myself in some hasty trouble. He was having fun? That's a good start. I assume he would. I think Mylon's going to love this season, actually, from the looks of it. Okay, we back. Yeah, I was talking a little bit about Sony's State of Play and God of War. I'll tell you a little bit about that. Yeah, I definitely. it was a hasty chat about when I think the game's coming out. But no, I'm excited about that game. Very excited. First, let me decide what I'm doing in this game. Am I going to go back into Night Marsh? Am I going to do anything in particular of fun or value? What would be the most productive thing? I mean, Night Marsh is very cool. I think people enjoy seeing it. Makes a lot of sense to do that. But yeah, it's been interesting. I haven't... yeah, I feel like I haven't accomplished anything. I've played quite a bit tonight, but in a good way. It's been very enjoyable. Well, it's not a hot, crazy... I'll explain it to you in a second. It's not like a hot opinion take. It was about when the release date might be for God of War Alpha. So let me tell you about that in a second. Anomaly specimen. Deliver the anomaly specimen. Yeah, it's interesting, like, just being at the bottom. What do I feel like playing the most? I'm sure people want to see Night Marsh, so I better get into Night Marsh. Hack, Network Tower, and Night Marsh. Those are actually pretty easy. Network Containers. You don't have to do this in one run either, so that's probably a good bet. I could also just work on my priority contract. Download harvest logs from second floor terminal algae. Hack data repositories. Yeah, you can do that whenever you want. Yeah, I think that's actually pretty good. It's a pretty good one. Because you just need to work on those. I mean, it feels like a lot of work, but... USEC network towers. Yeah, those are 3 of the things, and then open them. Exfil power. That's all pretty straightforward, so at least I understand what that's about. All right. So... Yeah, you can do sponsored survival. It's pretty nice, but I think we do a regular one. Let's do a regular one. See how crazy it is out there. I don't have one shield. Yeah, let's do it. Let's make a real kit here. Who do I want to be? Well, is the question as well. Trish seems pretty valuable early on still. You're just like so low on meds all the time, you know? Okay, yeah. We'll bring in a backpack as well. Increases rep gained. Let's see how we do on that. Very few implants here. I'll do melee, revive speed. Okay. Good enough. I don't know actually if I want... Yeah, I guess that's good. That is good. I'll take it. Well... 23 in the mag. How is that, man? That's probably fine. You gotta watch out on your crew fills and stuff, man. It's honestly, it's really weird they tested this and they were like, this is fine. They should have just put the switch here instead of putting it in the drop down. Like, dude, I've had nothing but trouble with this. And the clicking on it does not work the same way that you'd think it would every time. All right. Let's see what we end up with out here. Oh, sorry. So anyway, the short take was, when is God of War Lao Fei coming up? But they said in their blog post, they announced it and they said it's coming soon and they said wish list now, which those three things don't happen really. Now you can argue the opposite side where it's like, it's very rare that, you know, they announce a new game and then it's out within, 6 to 9 months. It's normally, within a year is pretty safe. And I think the most obvious explanation for God of War Lao Fei, assumption would be that it's coming out on the anniversary of April 2027, which puts it in their new fiscal year. But I was like, they said coming soon though. I'm like, could it be like a surprise? Like, it's coming up soon. Like they're just giving Wolverine some time and then like maybe it'll be out latest February, March before the end of their fiscal year. February, March 2027, but they did that, in retrospect, I'm like, yeah, maybe they're just saying coming soon because they felt like to say it, but I was surprised they said coming soon. That's a strong word to be waiting for 10 months, don't you think? They can get away with it. I do think April 2027 makes the most sense for God of War La Fey in retrospect, but the way they said wishlist now, coming soon, and it's out. It was, honestly, again, just to be clear, they said coming soon in the blog, and that stood out to me as unusual, but it could just be they decided to say it. But I don't think they've ever had that combination of things. That's the only thing. This is my little tinfoil hat. But yo, thanks again to Mylan for the raid. I assume we got that shout out and everything. I think everybody already came through there. Yeah, thanks for the shout out. K-Stims Pro taking care of that. What's up, Dr. Bright? You said something before. Sorry if I missed it before. Nachos have a good one. Darthful, what's up? Nope.
Here.
Hello.
Here. Alright, we all listen.
Are you guys a duo at all, or?
I'm solo.
Oh, okay. Same. Okay, well,
See
if you go
this?
to maintenance, maybe, huh?
Yeah, I think the goal is certs, tower, maybe get that little key for complex, and then kill teams along the way.
Yeah, exactly. That sounds good to me.
Oh,
Yeah, I'd
shit,
love to get
nighttime.
some of these towers done for my thing, but it's whatever.
Did he, by any chance, up like a lot of stuff, or did he just only up the? Like,
Are you asking if there's more loot that drops?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Everything's been juiced a bit, and then Night March, of course, has higher stakes, so there is more loot in here. The big new thing, and have you played Season 1 a lot?
Yes.
So, I don't know if you played Night March yet, but like Cryo, this has something called USEC. They're like keys. They're gold keys. We want them badly. So if you find gold keys, just kind of like in Cryo, call out, if you see them. Oh, wow. This is like
Cryo? Yeah. I'm probably gonna watch it too.
Well, not gold. Sorry. They're like, Cryo security credits. It's like security keys. That's all I'm saying. So, like, we need to find, like, 10 security keys,
Oh, and the up the damage too on certain guns. Okay. Did he up the damage in certain guns, or did he only up the? What is that?
What's up damage? I didn't catch that.
Whoa, that's...
Say team?
You picked them off the guy.
We're just gonna do this, Tad. They know we're here anyway.
Are those credits?
But yeah, all I was saying, if you find those golden USEC keys, effectively call them out. Yeah, I did just knife into a room that had a bunch of containers I couldn't open. It was kind of crazy. I think that might be a bug. It was like a keyed room that we...
USEC cert. What is a USEC cert for?
Those are what I'm talking about. So make sure to call them out like cryo security. Same thing.
Oh.
So how many do you have? Just
I've got
one?
5, so we've got enough. I'm gonna do the tower.
Yeah, let's do a tower. That would be awesome. Is there a nearby tower?
There right now.
Oh, there's one right here.
That's what you're referring to. That's the one.
It's like cryo security keys, yeah. So it lets you do things. So and the point is try to save them and coordinate. So this takes 3 of them. So getting into complex takes 7 to start. But yeah, I've never done one of these. This is sick.
Me neither. So what do we do for this thing? Do we go inside or how does it work?
I don't know. Have you ever done it?
No.
Yeah, it takes you. You see the blue ping on our map, that should show up on your screen too.
Oh, we have to get to that?
We're going there.
So it's like intercept almost.
I guess we can get shit from it. I don't know. This game, the update feels a little different from the first season. A little smoother.
Smoother in terms of progression or performance?
I think everything's a little smoother.
Oh yeah, it's
performance.
They juiced progress, but it definitely feels fresh. Like the menus have been updated a lot. A lot of little things. So I was surprised. Yeah, I was surprised.
I didn't mean to do that. Damn, bro, you fucking took everything.
No, there actually wasn't much.
Volt. There's Volt ammo in here. I dropped it on the floor. Ammo boxes, though.
Is this it? Oh, this is.
Yeah, these are not major keys, so.
I would tell you.
Yeah, no, I'm not worried. These are like minor, but yeah, again, just make sure to call out those keys when you get them. There's ammo up here, guys. If you need heavy or Volt. Okay, I got 0.
Somebody wants to give me one more key. I can do another tower. I have 2 on me.
20 minutes remain.
I have one.
I think we have 3 keys.
I do want to see what the loot is like, though. So if you don't mind just waiting for us to see what's up.
Yep, I can do that.
What was in there? I mean, yeah, I got some valuables. I don't think they're super valuable in there. Yeah. Do you guys want to go through algae pongs? I don't know.
Sure. We should find this next tower.
Oh, or do you see the next tower or no?
Somebody already activated that one, which means there might be a team over there.
Maybe go towards purple instead, though.
Yeah. That's what we're at.
Like. I hear something. Is that you guys? Oh, that was you.
We're moving outside left.
Vandal, I heard your alt. I was like, what was that? Good stuff.
I see.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I forgot I'm triage. Who needs bots?
Let's get patched up.
I got you.
Shields broke.
Sorry, yeah, my bad.
Now you're chilling. Oh. So there's zombies in this one too, like in the nighttime?
Did you ever play Destiny? It's like the Thrall. Uh-oh. I don't know if we want to go through the bots in the middle there. Did you get the next network tower? Did you hit it?
Yeah. You guys are going to get there first, so don't worry about me.
Well, no, let's stay together. Let's stay together.
Oh, shit.
Yep. Team or bots?
Okay. It's a little harder, but...
Team or bots? Just bots?
Bots. Just bots. It's just straight bots.
Right.
Sucking me off
Can you, hold on.
Just kill it.
We might get third party, but that's okay.
Yeah. Here, I'm going to throw a flare down. Just for funsies. Can you help me out down here?
I'm coming.
Okay. I got him.
Don't want me grabbing.
Here, hold on. Stay there, please.
Yeah, just press.
No, I know. I'm just getting safe.
First time fucking trying to get my thing. Well, it's honestly not bad thing to do. First time, because it's like it's pretty hard to even like try to like get someone through the.
Okay, let's go towards the supply cache. And that's a good question. How do you get the LiDAR? I think it's a magazine or attachment or something. Yeah, I think the LiDAR is an attachment.
Site.
Yeah. It's like, it's not a default. Everybody, we're going towards the supply cache, yes? Is that right?
Yeah.
Yep. I'm letting our friend get it first.
No shield.
You guys okay down there?
I got some keys on me though, by the way. So if we need to open, question.
I have 0 keys. Yeah, let's just do a key total. Just call it how many keys you have.
3.
Okay.
I have 2.
Awesome.
Is it the more keys you gain, the better the loot, or like what is it?
No, you need to use them. So it's like 7 to get into the complex main door. These are 3 keys for each network tower. But then you'll find little boxes around for 1, but you kind of want to save them, right? It's like a conservation thing where, that's why I was saying, like, don't use them right away. All right, but yeah, call it if you see anything dope. Yeah, but let's loot up, you know? I got a bunch of meds. Bunch of flares. Nothing too great, to be honest with you. There's a smoke nade in here. Did you guys find anything interesting or no? That being, I can't see what
ammo shit. Ammo, crap. It's just the whole stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let me do that.
I thought you were the one who wanted to know what was in there. Okay.
Okay, so you got that.
Smoke
Also, whoever's the triage, take these. It those boosts.
You got energy amps?
No
Yeah, sure.
Energy amps.
Yeah, no. Here, we need to get kittens here. Let's make sure you're good.
Alright, so we have 3. We have what? 4 keys total.
Yeah, how many keys total?
I have 2.
Okay.
3.
You get me one more key, I'll go to a tower.
We can skip the tower, I'd say, because it takes 5 for the exfil station, you know? I think. Is that right?
Sure.
See this.
Yeah.
But here's another thing we could do is, so we have 2 options. We could do the exfil, like we can call an exfil with 5 of them, I think. Does that sound right?
Let's do that because we both have a quest. B2 and I.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. That's why I said that. So you have 4 keys, is that right?
I have 2. If you give me 3 more, I can go activate it while you guys are heading over there.
So you have, kittens, you have 3?
I did my quest. Yeah,
I have 2.
2. Zarlord, how many keys you got?
3.
Okay, you guys got, that's just enough. So we have enough to do the final exfil. You can keep them.
You can just drop it.
Yeah, you can either stack them or you do them all as one. But we would have to go back to like quarantine. No.
Yeah. I'll see you guys at quarantine, right?
Well, let's go together, yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, basically, so just to be on the same page, for you guys' quest, I believe it takes 5 of those keys. We'll just go all the way back there, fight our way through, and we'll get a safe little out, hopefully.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a better understanding of the nighttime and see what's up.
Yeah.
Even though it's pretty sick, though, I fuck with it. I don't know why they didn't do nighttime per.
Well, then you'd never play season 2. I think they'll look into all those options, but for now they're like up to their ears and trying to make stuff work. All right, let me know if you need another bot. Here, I'm just gonna call a cardio kick for everybody if you want a boosty here. Whoops, I thought I did.
Bro, I hate those fucking things.
All right, you got a little cardio kick. Now's a good time to boost over there.
Yeah, coming. I was just killing bots. So basically, killing bots gives you those credits. Credits are used to open those things. Those things give you cash. But like the main source of getting good shit is at the complex, or like the main door.
No, that is it. I've been in there, thankfully. By the way, sponsored survival is a good way to do it. It feels like cheating, but The new experimental mode under there is just a solo team.
I'm pretty sure it's inside quarantine.
Yep. All right, we have our exfil in Northeast. So that took you 5 keys, is that right?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember for sure, but that's what I thought. Watch out above you. Okay. Who needs some bots?
Either way, I think good.
Oh my god, dude. I'm hurting. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Yeah, watch the bots. Heal up. Don't worry about me till you heal up, I would say. Just in case another team shows, but if these bots pile up on us, it could go south fast. Yeah, I would prioritize healing right now. Alright, I'm healing up. Sorry about that. Jesus. I'm gonna throw down a bot in here.
Let's get patched up.
You guys ready to boogie?
Yes, sir. Ready to boogie. Oh, wait.
No, we're all here. We're all here. Let's go. Let's go. Thanks, guys. GG's. Well done.
Nice.
GG.
You got out, so that's fine.
J-Crow, so can someone confirm? I don't think you can do the LiDAR unless you have like the mod. There's also like vector rounds, which are also separate. But I thought you had to have like the mod for LiDAR. But I don't know. Yeah, exactly. I was mostly saying it's the dark side scope. Yeah. Well, that was nice. We got a good round out of that. Again, yeah, people seem excited, which is good. So.
Hey, FM3, were we trying to invite Zarlord?
Oh, you're trying to group again?
No, were you trying to invite him or no?
Oh, not necessarily. I was debating on if I was like calling it or not. You still playing more?
Oh, I'm gonna play. I just didn't know if you wanted to invite the other guy we were with.
Oh, it didn't matter to me, but I guess I was debating. I was like, well, I don't know if I was good. I was like, am I playing more? What are you working on? I gotta cash these in. I should go to bed soon. That's what I'm thinking about. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna either get it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even tired, but I need to not be a degen. So I'll tell you what, hit me up anytime. But dude, that was fun. Thanks, man.
Sounds good.
Thanks, Kittens. Bye.
Yeah.
Kittens was nice. We liked Kittens. Other person, yeah, it's funny. I've ran into 2 people tonight that are extremely overstimulated sounding almost about season 2. It was a lot. Oh, you do this? You gonna do this? I was like, what's happening right now? Oh, do I have the LiDAR, J-Crow? I'll check. I should check. Let's see. I don't have it. Oh, I did have it on that. Oh, but I just picked this up, I think. Yeah, this is new. I didn't have that going in, J-Crow, did I? I don't think so. Either that or it upgraded or something. Well, maybe I did. Huh. Dude, I'd love to have a mag. Dang. Honestly, it's 3 a.m., folks. I should start winding down. Yeah, let's not be crazy, folks. Just fun. Like, I'm just not tired right now, but I'm gonna regret it. Otherwise, I need to start winding down. Yeah, let me know if y'all got any questions. Let's see. 007 Case or Casa. 007 Cheese, perhaps. Have I reached the complex upper floor boss room? No. We are working towards it. I've only played it like twice. Mushu, have a good one. Yeah, sorry we didn't get to check out the lighter. Man, I have to say, though, the new season feels very fresh. I think even for people who played a lot of it, it definitely, if you enjoy the gameplay, it feels like, oh, yeah, you'll be like, oh, I could easily play this for like 30, 50 hours again at a minimum to just be like, oh, how am I feeling about it? Which is, I mean, that's saying something. It's part of it is the match loops are so long, but the new, you know, Night March in particular and the new modes mixed with just like kind of resetting does feel, yeah, it feels like pretty fresh. And then there's just like a lot of like, you know, front of the house work, like the new background and new, you know, cradle system, stuff like that. A lot of little things that are improvements and things to learn, things to grind for even. So I have to say, you're definitely seeing, yeah, you're definitely seeing some really good stuff. I mean, I'm glad that Sony is not like panicking in terms of Destiny 2 falling off a cliff and this game not being the most, you know, popular game in the world. But it's so funny to say that too, man. I mean, this game has probably sold 1.5 million to 2 million copies, right? And it's like, we live in a world where it's like, it's just crazy. But Marathon is quite a popular shooter. That's what's really funny about it. Bungie hasn't even like commented on it, but it's not like it's a free-to-play, you know, Marvel Rivals. It doesn't even compare. When it comes to paid shooters, shy of, you know, Arc Raiders, which is an anomaly, paid PvP shooter, there are very few that, you know, you pay for and then are playing. So it's interesting to see where this is going. I don't know that they'll be able to turn into something bigger, though. But I have to say, like, they're doing really good work on it, and it is fun. Yeah. You just got to get over the hump with, you know, what it is, I guess. Vibe Lord, does a straw have one hole or two? It's a great question. It's a real thinker right there. Thanks for catching us up on the tough questions. If you want me to answer my opinion, I think it's basically you would have to define a hole. And to me, I would say a hole would be generally defined as, a hole in an object that is an entry point. And if you define it as such, a straw has two. No. I think most people would think of it that way. But I don't know what an official definition of a hole is, you know? What if it has an entry and an exit? And then therefore, is it two entry points or two exits? Deep thoughts by Vibe Lord. Thanks for bringing it to us. All right, everybody. I should call it. We should call it. Let's hope we get some time in with Mylan, maybe tomorrow. I really appreciate the raid from him. We will pass the raid on. We'll pass the love on. I will play us out with some music. But I have to say, fun day. Sony State of Play, big hype. Wolverine looks sick. I mean, I'm always down. God of War is like such a sick, like great combat narrative experience. And yeah, God of War Lao Fei looks really cool. I'm actually really curious by the swings they're taking on it. And I think it's awesome that they're like turning, you know, God of War is like Sony's Game of Thrones, you know, if that makes sense. And I'm like amazed to see the level of production and investment in that. And I think it's smart, actually. I think that's what they think of Destiny as. And like somehow we arrived at a point where it's like, I don't know, like what's next for the brand? We're not sure. And everybody's like, just make Destiny 3. Except for me, I'm like, I don't want Destiny 3. I do and I don't. I'm like, it's just not like, man. I do in the sense that, of course, but it would have to just be more than like, oh, it's 3 new subclasses and new, you know, characters and new enemies. But then we're just going to do that again. And it's the same formula feel, you know, it would have to be more interesting. So I think they'd have a lot of work to do there. Benny will give the new season a go tonight. You fell off last season about halfway through. Yeah, it's changed quite a bit, Benny, in the sense of like progression and smoothness, and there's just a lot of quality of life stuff happening now. But Benny, then if you know the game, I'm sure you heard me say it already, but do Nightmarsh sponsored survival if you don't have a ton of time to invest. In other words, if you do Nightmarsh as a team, it's going to, take you a while to explore the new secrets, but you just play as, a team in sponsored survival. It's like just you out there. So, so I didn't see a lot of the N1X stuff today, but that's the new combo chip, right? The new takeover chip, as it were, I believe. I haven't looked into it, but to me, if we're talking about the same thing, I mean, that's like a natural evolution, but it is crazy to see kind of like the speed at which stuff's progressing. So I don't know. I got to look into more like how they're kind of talking about that. I assume they also talked about a lot of like cloud-based stuff along with that, but yeah, I'll have to look at it. Sorry, that was the one thing today. I watched State of Play and caught up on, the marathon launch news and other stuff, but I got to look more into that. And I'm totally interested in it, but I'll look into it tomorrow, I guess. All right, with that, honestly, it's just getting late. So, yeah, Computex. No, I know that. Thank you. Yeah, that was the big announcement. Microsoft and NVIDIA teaming up and all that stuff, right? I'm sure there was other stuff I got to look into. But all right, we stayed up too late. I thank Mylon very much for the raid. We're going to find somebody else out there. If you know someone else to pass the raid love on to, let us know. But appreciate y'all coming through. We should be back tomorrow, depending on what's going on. But I pretty much, most days, most evenings, come check us out. With that, I'm out of here, and I'll catch y'all next time. See you later. Peace.
Sorry, bro, I almost forgot.